grinding. Live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Let's go. What up? Feeling good. Clip for you, RDO. What clip? Do we still have the partner anniversary thing? Shouldn't it be over? Lolul. Guys, like, I just know I'm gonna win. I just know that no matter what, I'm gonna win. Today. Today is gonna be a day. Today's guys. Like, nah. Classic. Pure confidence. Is the partner anniversary thing tiring you out? No, but it's kind of weird that it goes on for more than a day. My anniversary is on 7th. 7th of July. So it was yesterday. Secrets of Narganon. I don't like this one. I mean, it's a Murloc lobby. 25 armor is pretty solid. $19K today. Hi there, Ganzo. 19K today.
Let's get cooking.
That's the vibe. I think we go some bacon relaxer.
Watch out. I'm bacon here.
Sun bacon, looking for some bacon. I'm currently ahead of JJ. It's gonna be a close race. JJ is also doing really well. I'm happy to see that.
Good luck out there, Sushi.
I'm happy to see that it's going really well for him as well. Real question, does conceding lose you more MMR than finishing 8th? No. I think when you concede, you get exactly the last place available. So if you concede at the start of a lobby, you're gonna get 8. But if you're like 2 players left and your opponent leaves, you can concede and you're gonna get 1st. Because 1st is the last place available. Which is kind of funny, right? But that's how I would look at it. In duos, you lose more if you concede. There it makes sense because you're punishing your teammate as well. So it makes sense that you would lose more there. That's a good observation.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
I want to steal ETC's minion, but if ETC goes free on free... I'm not sure if I want to play it. Okay, he went free on free. Let's just hold it for a bit later. I don't want to steal a 1-drop. Or more like, I want to steal more than a 1-drop if it's possible. Let's do it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
What is the thing that you learned that made you stop losing and start winning? I mean, the problem is that you think it's one thing, but it's kind of like a multitude of things that I'm doing a little bit better. It's a few small things together that kind of add up. Should have leveled 2.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Why do you think I should have leveled? So, I got better at playing Murlocs. I know what are the good Murloc units and how to build towards a Murloc lineup.
I thought the kitchen was on fire.
I understood better what are the leveling curves. Basically, I'm trying in most games to go Tavern 4 on turn 5. So like next turn I would be Tavern 4. That's kind of important for having a good game in my opinion. Why you play every time against lower players? Just how matchmaking works, man. It's not intentional. I would love to fight high level players, but there's not enough high level players. There's only 25 people in top 25. It's difficult for all of them to be online at the same time and queue up at the same time. Right? I got a lobby yesterday where everybody was like above 8k and like 6 players were above 10k.
Bit of spice.
I kind of like the Sapper and the Cliff Diver. Dude, this guy is staying on Tavern 2. What the fuck is he doing? I feel like you need to be Tavern 4 on 5 if you want to have a good game. It's just very, very important.
Secret ingredient is, but it's working. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
That can stabilize.
What have I become?
Death is not the end. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Not bad. I picked Innkeeper's Harp just to stabilize. And now I can push to 5 and to 6 maybe. What have I become? Good minions though. I like the Spirit Walker as well. The Tauren.
Well done.
Okay. We tried, right?
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need minions.
Winning the next fight would be like so much money. We have to try it. We have to try it. How's the new house prep going? Can't wait to see your new setup there. It's coming together. It's coming together. Maybe in like 1.5 months we can move there. Do you go 4 on 5 in every lobby or just with tier 7? Every lobby I can. It's even more important outside of tier 7 in my opinion. 4 on 5, stay 1 or 2 turns on 4. Go to 5. And then you stay 5 until you're solid. You shouldn't go to 6 too early. That's my recipe of success, to say so. And most of my bad games are when I don't go 4 on 5.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
So, unless the lobby pressures you super hard, I feel like 4 on 5 is just too good. Ooh, we got lucky there. We're probably still gonna lose. Bro got really big. Wait, can we get lucky? Oh my god, I think we get lucky. Holy shit, we got lucky, we got lucky, we got lucky. How lucky? 28% lucky. I mean, he attacked his guy into my guy, that's why we got lucky.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Great deal is not bad. Can level cheap to 6. 5G discount.
You got it, chef.
You shouldn't go to 7 here, I think.
From here on out.
There's plenty of things you can find here. Okay. Belcher on the board is good. It added the damage to the spell. I'm not gonna freeze the base. We need the other cards first. We need Varian, Moira, Zargira, and Oracle.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing
Those are much, much more important cards.
well. How did it go?
Manipulator. Tier 7. Do you always go Murlocs if they're in the lobby? In tier 7 you kind of have to try to play Murlocs at least.
For the Alliance.
I like the golden touch for next turn.
Feel the pressure.
Did I miss some stats? Golden touch is good, yeah. So, in a normal lobby, Murlocs are the best, demons are the second best, but other tribes are also really good. So sometimes the lobby is gonna go like super fast and you cannot force Murlocs or you cannot force demons. But in tier 7, I feel like the 7 drops are so powerful, they kind of like warp the game. And yeah, if Tide Oracle Morgul is available, probably the first 2 or 3 players in the lobby are gonna play Tide Oracle Morgul. And that's just the sad reality. Dude, this guy is Tavern weak. Tavern 4 and he's weak. He's Tavern weak. No, he's Tavern 4 and he's really weak. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But I'm happy. I'm happy to not see a strong opponent. He's going to forget about the double spell and play the T-set first. No, 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 no. I'm changed now. I don't forget this kind of plays. Oh, we got Moira. Nice. Okay. Sure. Time for this to go. Salvager is good. Zargira. Okay. I want to see a 6. I can triple the Rodeo.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Shall wash you away.
Come on down.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Come on down.
Borgs are good, but not in a Murloc lobby.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
We're gonna go Golden Touch and Zargira the Golden Touched minion. We also have Haiti Service stuff. We're getting a 7 drop.
I don't know what your secret ingredient.
We're looking for the Murloc guy. We're looking for the tier 7 Murloc. We're just trying to do some powerful plays until we get there. See, somebody who under levels and stays on Tavern 5 has no shot against us. You need to level boldly. You need to make some fucking plays happen. Actually, he beats me. Never mind. I said has no chance, but bro is gonna 100% win against me. I underestimated his beetles, okay? I did sound like an idiot, right? I should check percentages before talking smack.
How did it go?
Oh my god.
made a good choice there.
The tide shall wash you away.
Just a pinch of power in that one. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Put that back on the shelf for you. I thought the picture was on
Something is not right.
just you.
The fucking party case is gonna give me a full hand. Same with this. I'm gonna lose the ticket, I'm gonna lose the rest. Need to play a bit faster. Morgul is hiding away. And that's a problem because if we fight some guy and he has Morgul, we're fucked.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Oh, it gave me this after. Oh, I didn't lose that. That was good.
Set themselves.
I thought you were gonna lose it. I got bailed out.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Put that back on the shelf for you. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. I don't know,
Dude, I don't have hand space.
but it's working.
That's where our Morgals are. He's dead. He's dead, Jay.
That was delicious. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That one's a bit spicy.
Escape the dark.
I figured your palate was more not to your liking?
The guy didn't have anything on the board, right? Huh? He had some good minions.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
I'm keeping the Sacred Gift in case I find the guy. Because I can Sacred Gift the shop and then Zargira the shop. And then the minion is going to be super massive.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Maybe one more board slot and I would get another Belcher. We still got 2 Corals, that's pretty huge. We're still getting a pretty good combo here. At least we're not losing to Beetles. Okay, top 4.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
The tides shall wash you away.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
It's important to buff this.
Was it not to your liking?
The more we buff that, the bigger the Coral, the bigger the everything. Oh, we found Morgul. That's GG. Because now he's Zargira the Morgul. I think we just buy it. Cut this.
Go on, buy a minion.
Morbrine is good for a bit. He's a taunt.
I don't know what your secret
I'm gonna cut him at some point.
That will be delicious.
I mean,
The tides
all we need is a taunt.
you away.
Which one's right for you? Oh, was it not to your liking? Come on down.
Not even sure what to taunt. You wanna taunt the Corral, you wanna taunt this as well.
Best one in the lineup.
You just go base. Freeze it, wait it, and let's do it. I think we just beat the test, man. The M in meta stands for Murlocs. That's a good one. That's a good one, legit.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you. How did it go?
Wait, what happened? We lost against Tess? How? I mean, we're gonna get much bigger next fight, right? Probably this guy is useless.
The tide shall wash you away.
You need a space to summon a guy. I think you eat like this, yeah.
For the Alliance. I thought the kitchen
I don't
was
want to
on
like
fire, but it
do
was
something stupid. You want to summon a scout. It's 1.6k. And summoning Corral is definitely more important than summoning the beasts. The Murloc, sorry. Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna win. We have... Morgul is gonna skill us. In every single fight we get a lot bigger. His problem is that he doesn't get a lot bigger every fight. He gets a little bigger. But we completely... I'll stab her. There is a reason why Murlocs are so busted.
There you go.
This is the reason.
Down like Moti.
You just don't want the buffs to land on shit. Don't do that. That's like a way to lose. If you're looking for a way to lose, do that. Otherwise, stay in your lane.
Was it not to your liking.
We don't need to make any fancy play.
Back on the shelf for you.
Just
Go on, buy
play it out. That's it.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Let's see. Oh my god. Dude, if Tess was actually holding something, we could lose. She tried to Murloc me. I mean, she did hit my Corral, so she would take a lot of stats, but she's just dead now. That's the downside. You cannot out Murloc the Murloc. Nice. Big win. I need the 1 minute break after this. Be right back. When was the last time you won a tier 7 lobby with anything but Murlocs? I mean, when Murlocs were not available, I usually win with Elementals. And if Elementals are not available, I usually win with Quillbore. The question is, if Murlocs, Elementals, and Quillbore are not available, what do you win with? The problem of tier 7 lobbies is simple. You go infinite way too quickly, and then the most powerful thing, you can almost always force it. You can almost always force Murlocs, you can almost always force Elementals, you can almost always force Quillbore. That's the tier 7 problem. So if you just know what is the best, second best, third best, you can just play the most powerful thing. If the game allows you, for sure. Yeah, I also won with Zargira. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to make a joke about it, but I actually win tier 7s quite often with a lot of different things. I specifically asked about tier 7 lobbies that do have Murlocs. Oh, you cannot win those without Murlocs. It's just impossible. It's impossible because of the problem that I outlined earlier. Basically, it's too easy to go infinite and force whatever you want. And if you don't play Murlocs, you cannot beat somebody playing Murlocs. Unfortunately. Kiltas is good tempo here. We're probably gonna go 3-on-3. Maybe even 4-on-4. I'm in your game. Good luck, have fun.
I will burn you away.
Why can't undeads with 200 attack win against Murlocs? Because the Murlocs can get to thousands in health on Corral.
Hold him teeth, hold him a hat.
I mean, maybe there is a way to win, but it's so unlikely.
I will avenge Silvermoon.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Next time we go 4-on-4. Some guy on YouTube says, good to see you're doing something positive with your life. Jobs are overrated. Yeah, streaming is not a real job. It's not part of entertainment or anything. Not losing is good here.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning.
Yeah, it's a 4-on-4. The whole shop only had 2 drops.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
4-on-4 and 8-on-8. So 4-on-4 is terrible in this meta, but this is like one anomaly where you might justify it if the shops are bad. I just like Tavern 4. It's easier to stabilize. It's easier to find the right cards. Generally, I want to go 4-on-5 anyways. If I can go 4-on-4 and get away with it, I'm going to do it. 5-on-5? No. Even if I had the money, no. The reason is you have really good stuff on 4. So demons have Shadow Dancer. Sometimes even Percussionist. Elementals have Tornado. Murlocs have Gourmet. Naga have Myrmidon, Tranquil, Slumber Sorcerer that are really good. Pirates have Doubloon. Sometimes Rascal as well. There's a lot of really good cards on 4 basically. From like every single tribe almost.
That was delicious. Ha! The gang's all here.
Okay.
Better laundered than squandered.
Ha! The gang's all here.
Ah, you didn't make the cut.
This is a good pirate start. The problem is, I don't love the idea of pirates in a Murloc lobby. So maybe we're gonna pivot to Murlocs later. If you have infinite money, you can pivot to Murlocs. You just need Bran and a lot of the spell damage stuff. It's harder to pivot to demons because demons want spell damage, then you buff the shop, then you eat the shop. That's difficult to do when you're spending your game playing another comp. But Murlocs want spell damage and then the guy that buffs. It's easier to find.
This fire is my birthright.
Hmm. Chat, please pay him. It's his actual job. Bro, I get that you're trolling and you're trying to be a fucking idiot over here. The beauty of streaming is that you don't have to beg for people's money. I make most of my income from people watching ads. So I get so many people watching my content and liking it that I make most of the money from ads, which I think is like a fantastic way of doing business. I'm doing really good content for free. People watch that content for free, and then I get money from the ads and from the sponsors. Please stop with the trolling, though. I don't really like it. You're being very disturbing. Making crazy assumptions. Okay, the guy is not stopping. I will give him a ban. I appreciate a good troll, but I don't like disruptors. See ya. Why do you feel the need to explain yourself to an idiot? Because maybe they're just not aware of how streaming works. But the guy is aware of how streaming works and he's just like trolling. And now he should be aware that trolling has consequences. So he won't be able to chat with us anymore. Not a loss. It's actually a positive. Not happy with Ornate Clock.
Now, get on your
Designer eye patch.
strategy.
We can go designer eye patch and force pirates. Designer eye patch is probably like the best for pirates.
Is no place for mortals.
Need a drink?
This area is off limits.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Sick.
Better laundered than squandered.
Always trust the trust.
Always trust the trust.
You made a good choice there. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Cannot see the ban. Where is it? It was on YouTube.
You know,
If you make money from my ads, can you pay me to watch? But then I wouldn't make any money, bro. And then streaming wouldn't be sustainable. Do you stream on YouTube? Yeah, I multi-stream.
This fire is my
There are some people that would only watch on YouTube. There are some people that only watch on Twitch. I want to reach as many audiences as possible. And in the past, Twitch did not allow that. They're okay with it right now. And I think that's good. For streamers.
This area is off limits.
cascade away.
Teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love.
just stir it 3 times and then
Maybe I should have buffed that balloon. I might cut
which one's right for you?
the cleave boy. Okay, next time I go to 6. Do you prefer us to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Watch wherever you want. If I liked one platform a lot more than the other, I would only stream on one platform. For example, there is a reason why I don't stream on TikTok, Kick, or Twitter. I don't think I can monetize these platforms well enough to stream there for free. And I also feel like I would be diluting my stream a little bit too much. Among other things like moderation and viewer safety. What about Facebook? Dude, I didn't use Facebook for like a few years already. Does anybody actually use that platform anymore?
Right.
You've got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Facebook had like the biggest decline ever. But they were smart enough to buy Instagram and WhatsApp and other apps that people actually use.
This
and be caught dead.
Need a drink?
Come on down. This is no place for mortals.
The odds are in my favor.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I think it's time to add a little spice.
Diabolic, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Twitch has the best chat experience. Yeah, I think Twitch mastered emotes and memes and copy pastas the best. YouTube is a really good option, mostly for people that want to watch on like TVs and stuff. I think it has much better app for TVs, mobiles, and generally just a better app because you can rewind and stuff. So the video part of the stream is better on YouTube, the technical part. And Twitch is better with the community. That's my opinion after multi-streaming for a few months already. Has Bran ever been more useless than now? Yes. Bran was more useless than now at the beginning of the season. Right now he's actually pretty playable if you're playing Murlocs. But he's not amazing. In any strategy he's not amazing. He's just okay-ish.
This fire is my birthright.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Better launder than squander. Better launder than
Come on
squander.
down.
Ah, you didn't
Come
make
on
the
down.
The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Dead angels do tell tales.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
So anyway, I started blasting.
cascade away. So many.
Always trust a trust. Just a pinch of power in that one. Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen. I shall join in the sport of combat.
Do we cut Bran? If we play pure pirates, we can cut Bran. I don't think Bran is needed. But can pure pirates beat Murlocs? Well, we are now. I'm worried about the Murloc players.
This fire is my birthright.
Which one's right for you? This is no place for more.
Playing Golden Genie. After you cut the pirates.
Buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
What's going on out here?
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Ways west.
Let's go.
The odds are in my
Okay.
Better look.
That minion is served up to you on a golden platter.
This area is off limits. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Feel the pressure. The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Best one in the lineup.
Now,
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Man, I tried giving battlegrounds another go. It's such a stressful game mode. Got the free decking constructed and it's pretty decent. And there's arena. They got you. They got you to think that constructed is better. You fell into the trap. Shrapor with the 7 months, thank you.
Well, how did it go? That one looks a little tough to me.
So anyway, I started blasting.
That one looks a little tough to me. Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion. Ha! The game's on.
Give you a good price.
So anyway, I started blasting.
You didn't make the cut.
Which one's right for you? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Too easy. Too easy.
just 12 fathoms away now.
Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Better laundered than squandered.
You didn't make the cut.
Hopefully this is good enough.
You're the best cook around.
Where is the eating spell when you need it? Where is the anti-scam when you need it? Now they fight against each other, I think.
There you go. Beat them down like Smokey. Hard to find something stronger than that.
I'll cut the smaller
I figured you're
doubloon.
more refined. Here's your gold. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Always trust a trust.
I wouldn't be.
That one's a bit spicy.
Trust a trust.
Too easy.
Better laundered than squandered.
Double cleave is a must. It's absolutely a must. And I don't think we want to get the divine shielder. I think we can do better than that.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Put that back on the shelf.
White man is interesting.
It's a bit spicy.
Teeth, golden
You're in first place. Favorite.
I'm gonna cycle glow scale. Maybe I'll go for like a golden selfless. What else can I take? In terms of stats, I think we're pretty good. We just need shields. We need a lot of shields.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I should have shielded the bigger one first.
Better laundered than squandered.
Surely this way is west.
There we go.
Why is it so dark out there?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Pre-orders? You must have really hated it. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Come on the sea.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
A melody of love.
Best one in the lineup. Which one's right for you?
So anyway, I started blasting.
You didn't make the cut.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
A melody of love.
Dead angels. So anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on out here? Why is it so dark out there?
Ah!
Leroy
Nothing scares. Nothing scares. Except the mice. Except the mice.
Fuck.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
When you have too much APM. Dude, my Spacefarer was the biggest minion. What a shitty situation. I think I was bigger than him. I think I was bigger than him.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Ah,
Line cooks, warlords need
fuck me. Yeah, it's a rip.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
APM overwhelm. I lost one armor there, I know.
What's going on out here?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
When does the real fun?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your goal. Oh, so that's your strategy. You made a good choice there.
Caught dead. This area is off limits.
Why is it so dark out there? What's going on out here?
Leroy Jenkins.
Number one, huh? Nice work. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
A melody of life.
That one's a bit spicy.
Where's
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Pre-orders? You must have really hated it. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Too many shiny.
Which one's right for you?
I don't know what to do.
Not to your liking.
I want to be a bit careful to not...
Off limits.
To the bottom of the sea.
Stop dancing!
the odds are in my favor?
You little fucker.
You made a good choice there.
Dude, I'm sweating.
You made a good choice there.
Better launder than squander.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Go on, buy a minion.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on out here?
Hey, look, special ingredient to the kitchen.
Can hide from the hunt.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Yeah, it's over. I saw my space fair, I just couldn't win anymore. I'll take a second place, it's okay. Let's go next.
Yes! Let's get cooking.
Golden teeth. Gold in my hat.
I like playing one Bhaskar. And we're going for a better spell. He had to go to the bathroom 100%. He's holding it since turn 8. Probably sold space on purpose, but was surprised by the lack of skill and power from the other guy. I didn't sell it on purpose and I didn't have to go to the bathroom. I don't know how you guys make assumptions like that. I was just brain lagged. I don't know what to do there. I felt like my opponent was getting stronger and stronger and I had to like scam and I didn't have the tools to scam. I need another coffee. Let me get one, be right back.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go?
The odds are in favor.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. That was delicious. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Okay. Next time we can level and then trade the gambler for a minion that we get to copy. I love that chat made 3 different copy pastas about me getting a fucking coffee. This is unreal, okay?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. If you ask me, that was well done. Better minions, better ingredients.
I don't know what to do. This seems fine.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We're trying to get the Bran online and triple the cat. Discover a good 5 and then see from there. That's the plan.
is a dish best served cold.
Tomato in the shop and we can triple it, but it's terrible. Probably just Ticetus sticker or fish. Probably just Ticetus. This is gonna work. Oh my god. Oh my god. We take a 5 and a 6, I think.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
We can even just level to 6.
You got it, chef. Only the best.
Oh, I should have played this down.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Best one in the lineup.
Oh, dark out
The
there.
odds are in.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Okay. This is how you should play in a lobby like this. Ticetus sticker carried us because it basically gave us golden Tortolan and then the anomaly doubled the golden Tortolan. So we are tons ahead of the lobby. Let's utilize this spot to win from here.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Let's actually do this. And look for good Murlocs. Huh? What's happening? What the fuck was that? I got really scared for a second there. I want to triple the Sholfin next turn. Maybe you trigger this? No way. Why not? You wanna trigger the gunner, right? Big gunner. And then next time you trigger only the Sholfin. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Hi there, stranger.
The gunner can be permanent. You don't really need Apprentice of Sholfin. We can just play it like this. Never in a million years would I trigger the gunner. That doesn't make it incorrect. Now we triple the Sholfin. And you want to have the gunner fully stacked. For the purpose of your shenanigans. Okay.
So dark out there.
Okay. Let me think. I think we're just holding. If you saw this board, would you call it bullshit? I would probably call it more than bullshit. So now what do we need is more Brine Expeditioner, and then just to buff a Murloc that we're holding. Trigger Gunner again for Stealth Wind Fury. I think we're gonna triple the Gunner for Stealth Wind Fury or something. Maybe that was the better way to do it anyways. I think we cannot miss on 4-4 on our spells. It's too much. 4-4 on the spells is just too much. Do we have enough power? We pretty much only have the Murkai. At some point, we're gonna switch from triggering on Sholfin to triggering on the spell generator. But right now, triggering the Sholfin is how we're getting ourselves ahead. Is how we're getting power in this lobby. It's basically our advantage for being Tavern 6 so early. How did you get turn 8 tier 6 with this board? I went 4 on 5, then I high rolled Ticket to Sticker. I got Golden Tortolan, and then Golden Tortolan twice allowed me to just level to 6 from 4 in one turn.
If you ask me,
It was a pretty crazy stuff.
well done.
Golden Bran. I think we take it.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What's going on out here?
Nothing scares me.
A little
Except
bit
mine.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Amazing setup. You should win pretty easily from here. You trigger the Sholfin and you trigger the other guy, right? You don't trigger the Gunner, I think. I want to cut Atrocity. Don't think we need.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Bro. I actually think you cut Sholfin. And you trigger on this and on this. You have to.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Go here. Hey, look! Special ingredient to the kitchen.
Pray for mercy.
Which one's right for you? That one looks a little tough to me.
What the fuck do I do with those? We should be good enough.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Thank you, Egimond, for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Duke is saying, you got me hooked on challenges with you and now you're denying me this week. How dare you? Sorry, Duke. I'm still feeling pretty exhausted from last week. I feel like I got a lot of knowledge. But I still haven't recovered.
That was delicious.
Do we just cut a gourmet? Or you cut base gill?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
By the way, this weekend I'm probably gonna take a double day off.
Well, we all have different tastes.
I haven't taken a double day off in a while. Like both Saturday and Sunday. I'm trying to not burn out before the next season.
Go on, buy a minion.
Okay, that's good.
Why is it so dark out there?
A melody of love.
We don't need to do anything here, right?
You're in first place. Savor it.
Can't you just do like a short stream? Let's see how I feel. But right now I'm pretty tired. Like, I feel like whenever I'm tired when I start a stream, like I am today or like I was yesterday, it's time for a full weekend off. Like now I'm 1 hour and 30 into the stream and I'm already pretty tired. So, I don't think that's good. If I keep it up like this, I'm gonna burn out and I definitely don't want that. Trust me, I'm trying to stream as much as possible. I don't like taking days off, but sometimes they're good.
Best one in the
Sig triple here. I'm losing stats, but I need hand space to triple everything.
Come on down.
I'm freezing and I'm gonna buy the scout. If there is another fight. There's a high likelihood there's no more fights.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
It's your stream, you should never feel any obligation to chat to stream if you don't feel up to it. Yeah, I know, but I'm always trying to be open. Am I getting burnt out from streaming or from battlegrounds? I don't know. I think it's mostly just because of the house renovations. It's very difficult to keep my 6 days per week schedule with that. But we're almost done, so. And if you remember in the past, I was also taking 1 weekend off once in a while. Once per month or every month and a half, I was taking a weekend off. And I haven't done that in some time.
3 orders? You must have really hated it.
Trust me, I know how to stream most amount of hours. There's no person in the world that wants to stream
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
more than me. I mean, maybe there is, but I'm very motivated to stream as much as possible. Maybe it's time to cut something for the gunner. Maybe it's time to cut the Bran. For the gunner, sorry, for the base kill. Yeah, we're missing a big minion. Bran out. Shit. Coral is also a super big one. Yeah, Markai out. We should be big enough to win here. We're getting 2 spells per turn. But we should be big enough anyways.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Why not cut the Gourmet? Gourmet still delivers 2 spells per turn without me doing anything. And I kind of like that. Look for Poisonous to hold. Yeah, that's gonna be the play, I think. And keep statting up. We need one more win. We need one more win. One more win, and even if he gets armor, he should be dead. So we're looking for a good hold or a good buff. Upper hand is just not good enough. Not as a first buy. Sholfin, or is it too weak?
That one's a bit spicy.
Maybe it's too weak. It's almost 200 worth of stats, which is 400 on this. Fuck, I think we should be good enough. Let's put the Venomous later. I don't want to put my Coral first, because it might go into his guy. What if I put Base Guild first? He isn't scaling more, right? Unless he gets some crazy eats. He cannot eat. The eating spell is out of the game. So yeah, he shouldn't be scaling more. He figured out the same thing that I did. But... Okay, you put it in later, but what the fuck is... What is the Reborn doing there? The Reborn was definitely not correct. Okay, we should be winning. Nice! 6 plus 2 is 8. Wait, wasn't he at 7 or am I... No, he was at 8. Whew. 14.5. Not bad. I feel like the most important thing to get better in the meta is understanding how to play Murlocs. Understanding that you pretty much can start playing Murlocs even later in the game. As long as you have Bran, some economy going. You need to buff the spell damage and then get Gourmet. And then you either play stats on hand or stats on board. To play stats on hand, you need more Brine. And it's much better than stats on board, because you can combine it with Corrals and stuff. Let's go next. I despise this anomaly. Why is AFK good? Because you get free drops ahead of the time.
Game's on, soup's on, meal's on the way.
Don't think you want to freeze coin. You want to play a hero that can pull minions from higher taverns. Something like Toki, I guess. FK is just high armor, good tempo. So that's what I think is going to be good and is going to be working.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Oh, you're back.
Okay, Lasso.
Out there?
Lasso is good. Maybe you don't freeze. Because you get Shop of 2 drops. You shouldn't freeze this.
That's it. Keep
In Romania, men wake up, force Murlocs. Man reads the newspaper, force Murlocs. Man goes to work at the Murloc factory to force Murlocs. When he comes... Oh. Okay, let's focus on the game, guys.
now. Get on your apron and cook
Stop
up a
with this
script.
Murloc bullshit. Ancestor is decent. Stop with the Murloc bullshit, but then proceeds to force Murlocs. Must be an RDU stream. Why not freeze that spell? Because generally FK wants that spell to be able to go spell level. But the game automatically leveled me anyways. So for me it's a bit different here. I don't think you want to buy Scout over a 2-drop. I want to double buy here.
It is I, the magnificent Melodius. If you ask me, that was well done.
This shop kind of sucks.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Let's keep the money for the trinket turn.
I always find gems in the rough.
You're in first place. Favorite.
I don't like this anomaly because I cannot go 4 on 5. You're forced into underleveling. How do you see the opponent's MMR? I'm using a plugin for HDT. You have a link for it in chat.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Okay, pretty efficient turn. Eddie in the lobby.
Yes!
Playing Vardan. Vardan is pretty good here. You can triple a lot. Yogi Bear, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Okay. Innkeeper Stein can be okay here. You definitely don't need the tempo. Yeah, it's probably Stein. I like the idea of the Stein. Don't love the boars. We're trying to go Murlocs. Okay, I like this particular boar. I also like the gentle stag.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Little ones with big appetites.
The odds are in my favor.
I remember Jeef was also praising the gentle stag. Just as a tempo tool. Honest opinion, please. What do you like the most about your community? You guys always keep me humble. You're very supportive. But at the same time, every single time I fuck up or the stream is not up to par, you tell me. So I appreciate that.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Are we forcing Murlocs again? I mean, okay, there are some situations in which we're gonna play Quillboar. But of course I'm trying to play Murlocs if they're the best comp in the game, right? Can you blame me for that? Can you really blame me for that? Don't say yes. Okay, we tied the fight.
One battle
Ah!
done. Now, get
I
on
guess
your
we're Murlocs.
cook up a strategy.
Sorry. Overconfidence against Daddy? Sure. I'm not afraid of anybody. Elite Navigator is not good here. We're gonna skip it. Oh shit. Okay. Pretty early Burrower. Pretty early Burrower. Okay. Bait? I think it's pretty naughty in this lobby. We're still gonna lose to Murloc.
I got it second hand.
Let's see. Maybe I should have bought Vigor. Can always pivot to Murlocs, and then if the game goes badly, we're just Burrower. I think that's fine. We're not spending too much to go for the Burrower. And then if we're offered the absolute best Murlocs in the world, I'm still gonna go Murlocs, okay? I just feel like in this lobby where you level so slowly, yeah, overconfidence against Eddie was a mistake. He had a pretty solid Varden start.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Leroy versus Beasts is not good. We are incentivized to rolling, right? Because by rolling we can find some pretty cool cards. Wisp is sick. Super sick. Stew? No need to stew. A rover, no need for rover. Bird body, no need for bird body.
put that back on the shelf for you. That one looks a little tough to me.
We're just trying to find the Burrower. And then we're gonna roll on 5 for Titus while trying to get Hawk from 6. Sephine out? Yeah, Sephine out, I'm committing to Beasts. Let's buy Trousers. Maybe I should have cut Scarab because you would summon Scout and then instantly buff the Burrower a bit more.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Yeah, I should have cut Scarab and then buy. Dude, bro is playing Crasher. Okay. We're trying to farm the Burrower and then try to go for like a top 3 or something. I know I probably won't be able to win the lobby, but we weren't offered enough to play Murlocs. So see, you don't play Murlocs every game. I think early Burrower in this type of lobby is good. Let's see what we can make of it. It's 22-22 right now. We're taking the 15. It's okay, it's okay. It's calculated. It's calculated damage. We can afford it. We can definitely afford it here.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there.
Make the next beast you buy golden and I can buy Burrower. The plot thickens. Can also play Macau. Can also make golden Macau. How good is all-purpose Keyball? Keyball is not bad. But it's not what you want here. Karazhan is also not bad. Kind of like the Compass. Golden Burrower in the back, then we put the normal... Yes! Then we put the normal Burrower up front, and then taunt it. I think this can work.
Cook longer, but it'll do.
Titus in the shop, sick. This can work, guys, this can work. I mean, this works, not can work. What's the cut? This guy is the cut.
Best one in the lineup.
This guy is the cut.
Which one's right for you?
This guy is the cut. And the Murloc is like, whatever, who cares. So now, you try to use this Burrower to buff this Burrower. And then you're gonna put both Burrowers up front for the Hawk. That's kind of like the end game. But now I want to be powerful enough to win fights. Because I'm on 20. I can afford 2 losses. I mean, I can afford the loss before I am in the danger zone. But generally, if you can, try to avoid entering the danger zone. That's gonna like secure the top 4. And this is our plan here. Now, I want to also farm a bit, but my objective is winning the fight, and we don't know how powerful the guy is. He can be mid or he can be an absolute powerhouse. And if he's an absolute powerhouse, we better be careful. Okay.
There you go. Beat them down like
Hydra is good minion to play in the lineup.
which one's right for you? Which one's right?
Beetles are okay. But are they worth a freeze? Honestly, what if we put it like this? Just so that Hawk triggers the Burrower. It's still a pretty late Burrower. Yeah, we're fighting Eddie. He's probably like really strong. That's why I liked winning the last fight, because we can afford a bad fight here. At this stage of the game, I'm confident against him. It's only gonna be later that's a little bit boring. I'll freeze Boon of Beetles.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, and it was just you!
We are a lot bigger than him. Which is what we wanted. Is he gonna be bigger late game? Yes. I wonder what we can find and do until then. Trousers can be good for later, not now.
So that's your
I'm buying them and just keeping them.
right for you.
We would want Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Macau. And the way to triple Titus and the way to triple Hawk. Kind of tricky.
Which one's right for you?
I don't think Shimmermoth is that good. And Reborns? I don't think we need Reborns that badly.
Which one's right for you?
The reason why I don't think we need Reborns is the Burrowers come back with giving 1-1 if you reborn them. Reborn on the Macau is helpful. Golden Macau, Reborn Macau is one of the main things that we want to do. What about untaunting the Burrower? Why would I want to untaunt the Burrower? Why not play an Undead to farm? It's too risky to farm. Opponents are strong.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Okay. We should be bigger than Mr. Scamzarak. We got a repeat Macau attack. And we still scaled. No need to farm anything. The lobby is not dying fast enough, and there's too many people above 15.
Which one's right for you?
Horse is better than Rover. But Hydra is better than the horse. We're not looking for small upgrades. $16 triples. Shit. Okay. Golden Burrower is slowly catching up to the non-golden one. We need to find something better than the rover, but we're okay to not do it now. We need something, though. We're not hitting anything. That is problematic.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
That's why it's good to have a safety net.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I don't think we go high T service. I like Panda. I like the damage because my health doesn't matter. We have to win. No money for the Scarab. Did I buy too much junk? Now you found the Burrower. Yeah, we tried to trigger the Macau on the golden one. I don't really buy junk, like just the overconfidence spell. But if I wouldn't buy it, I would have money for Scarab. Ah! We didn't hit anything. We didn't hit anything after we went to 6. That's on me. Ah, he's bigger. I think it's gonna be an L. I mean, I got to the top 4, but pretty disappointing game. Third, fourth, not the worst. We're gonna lose some MMR, but nothing too crazy. And reborning the Macau wouldn't do any difference. He was too big.
on, soup's on, meal's on.
I wanted Katse. Katse?
Watch out.
Not Katse. No Katse? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Did I take the right turn in the direction of a 15k streamer? I'm trying to steer to 15k.
Oh, I definitely
Hopefully we get there.
some.
I'm optimistic. It's going well.
That was delicious.
You probably lose anyways. Let's just go Dweller. Because Dweller, at least we can hero power it.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Well, how did it go?
Ah! These shops make me angry, man. I think you sell and go Snapjoy and this guy and go for the invest, but I don't know. The reason why you're playing fucking Hook Task is to get cat and then make value out of cat. If you're playing Hook Task and you are not able to do that, you're gonna play at a disadvantage. So now I need to be aware of that and then adjust my plays accordingly. Yeah, this is the Huya guy. What is he doing on Europe?
Good luck out there, sous chef.
I mean, it's good that the Huya guys are also playing on Europe. It makes the server more competitive, right?
If you ask me,
Let's go up, invest.
well done.
Not play the invest.
Our little restaurant just earned
Or
another
do we play the
star.
invest? I almost always want to level next turn. And then I like having the money. Maybe we play the invest and then also break a piggy bank. I'm thinking.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Wasting 2 gold.
Well, we'll call that meal
I'm not
a learning
wasting.
experiment.
The 2 elementals are also pretty solid. Or is it bait? It might be bait.
I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Good luck out there, sous chef.
I refused elementals and I'm still getting elementals. Hooked us with no hero power. Have you guys seen that before?
If you ask me, that was well done.
I'll try anything once.
What the hell happened? I killed my opponent and the game still continues.
For me, it was peaches.
That's a bug. It's a nasty bug. It's a really, really nasty bug. Basically, what I think happened is you got a different outcome than your opponent. You probably both saw a different fight happen on your screens. It's like, how's it called? It's not a disconnect. But basically the server is receiving different results and then the server goes like it's a tie. It's a desync, yes. I hate it when it happens, especially in top 2.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Well, how did it go?
This guy went to 5 and still beat me. Maybe hooked us was a mistake. Okay, I have to go to 5. My guy went to 6. What the fuck? Okay.
Come on down. Good luck out there, sous chef.
Woo. Losing here would have been awful because you go under 15.
Oh, you're back.
And this is a lobby of big shot high rollers. Maybe we go for the pen. 4-2 is not terrible. Next elemental you get golden. Yeah, Penny's probably good.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
This is good power and good scaling. I can't do more than this. Next elementally buy golden on Barnstormer. Gives us a 6. But if you miss on the 6, you're like super bad. Whereas Fountain Pen is just good tempo on Party and good tempo on Greasefire and good tempo on Barnstormer. So in case we lose the fight, we can like double down on Tavern 5 and build something here. This is kind of what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping that the tempo is enough to do okay against the next opponent. He's still farming. He's gonna be an absolute monster soon. Absolute monster farming. Like, I'm scared, dude.
If you ask me, that was well done.
2 6s can give us something good.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out. That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
Tempo King.
None can hide from the hunt.
Was Chicken ever better than the Amalgam? Chicken is quite some value. You trigger the Barnstormer, you trigger the Genie. I was thinking of just ending with biggest stats on the board to try to win the next fight and give myself the best likelihood of going for a top 4.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Nice.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Secrets will This is no place for mortals!
I like surprise more there. Yeah, maybe. Burnout. Yeah, and maybe you play Mana Surge next turn. Yeah, yeah. I know Bran is really good. But we just couldn't make it work here. Unfortunately. Maybe we hero power the Genie next turn, play the Mana Surge, pop the Selly. Ideally, we just triple the Mana Surge with Elemental of Surprise. That'll be like the easiest thing to do.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Not looking bueno. But we're top 4.
Well done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
Pretty good surprise. Should have cut this.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Locolar? Actually, I don't even want Locolar. It's probably better to play this and this.
That one's a bit spicy.
Against Murlocs, I think you wanna just be as sticky as possible. As annoying as possible. As Divine Shield as possible. Something like this looks good.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms.
Are you listening to the game through speakers? Yes.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing beats it.
Are we dead? Hopefully we aren't dead. We traded really poorly. But we were unfavored anyways. Third, fourth is not terrible. We had a terrible start with Hook Task. We managed to salvage the game, honestly. I actually like Nobundo. I don't think he's that bad. When is the new pass coming out for Hearthstone?
Let's get cooking.
The new Battlegrounds pass comes with the next Battlegrounds season, which is expected to be early August. Unless they're gonna have some delays, that should be the date. Early next month, basically. Are we stuck with Murloc grounds till August? Probably not. I expect one more patch
Oh, and don't forget
before that. Maybe they're gonna give us a patch that nerfs Murloc slightly or whatever. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, how did it go?
1 month until next season is super late. Is super long. Is it? 1 month. What is 1 month? But yeah, definitely they shouldn't leave the game in this state for 1 month straight. Although I like it, I'm climbing pretty well. I finally understood the meta.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Looks good.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
I'll do what I can.
10 gold. We can level and do some shit. I just came to Bucharest and it's so damn hot. Yeah, and it's not because of me. It's just the weather. I don't know how I would be able to live without an AC. I would probably have to like stream shirtless or something.
Good luck out there, sous chef. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Shell Collector is really good because it allows me the double buy. Cadaver Caretaker is a minion with a lot of potential, but I still think I prefer the Wildfire. Just to be able to pack a punch. And follow up with leveling next turn. Yeah, we are elementals anyways. Pretty strong play, I think. You wanna be almost always 4 on 5 here, because you're gonna get Trinket into Trinket. I'll try to dodge elemental Trinkets.
Good luck out there.
And yeah, the worst thing you can do is like stay 1 more turn. I really don't want to stay 1 more turn. Opponent pretty strong.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Easy level. Probably should buy Excavation. We're gonna need all the money we can get. Oh, and... Oh, fuck. I think I made a mistake. The correct play was... Galaxy Lens. Play the spell and then buy Excavation to level. I mean... This way we can buy a powerful spell and then cast it twice for free. So maybe this is actually better. Like using my hero power to pay the same amount of money for a 1 gold spell not the most optimal play. So it's actually okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not saying this just to justify it. It's actually okay. Okay, chat? I'm not trying to find excuses over here, okay? Be right back, one sec.
There's still time to recover. Well, how did it go?
Let's see. Okay, use leveling, probably better than elementals. Okay, what did the opponent have? Nothing too good. I like Rewinder. Can we triple? We have a decent chance to trip. Bullshit. Okay. Hopefully we're strong enough. We need some ways of getting some more power. Yeah, we have triple with Selly. I didn't see it. Is it worth it though? Ah, it's 4G for a trip. Yeah, it's worth. It's worth. It's worth. It's worth because we take a 6. We take a 6 for 4G. And we also have Bartendertron Oil Can. Normally, I was telling people that I don't like to go for the Oil Can when I'm already Tavern 4 because you want to stabilize. But with how fast-paced this lobby is, and with my other options not being that great, I think it's okay. If we somehow beat Terron, and it seems like we will beat Terron, that's okay. I like that. Solid, solid, solid.
If you ask me, that was, well...
I don't think you want token. Maybe Bazaar? Bazaar or Book? Book seems better than Bazaar. I think they made Bazaar so weak to fire a shot at Reynard.
Need a drink?
So people say Bazaar is garbage.
One cook longer, but it'll do. 3 orders? You must have really hated it. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Probably has to be Locolar for a little bit of tempo. High T service and we're trying to snipe some demons. I don't know what else we can do.
Good luck out there, Susha.
I want to go demons, but the game doesn't want me to go demons. Oh my god, Reno with Golden Burrower. Fucking A. That was a good snipe, because now even though he's farming the Burrower, he's not gonna be able to use the Burrower to buff other things. Oh! Get fucked! Oh my god, the fucking high roll. The fucking high roll. If I was that guy, I would lose my fucking mind. Or do you think I would be calm and collected facing that? Maybe I'll be calm and collected. Maybe I'll be calm. Maybe I'll be calm. I'm always calm, right, chat?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
KT? What the fork are we building here? Are we playing undead? Or are we playing undead until we stabilize?
That one's a bit spicy.
The game is going really fast.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Which one's right for you?
Rise in your final form.
I got it. Second hand.
Titus. Drukari.
The scourge will consume you.
I am the first Crit Lord.
Drukari for
Find
later.
something stronger than that. That is, keep going. You're doing great.
Yo, Ardio, I just realized I was in your lobby and I get this nice little fight with my Burrowers. Thanks for that, I appreciate it. Wait, was it actually you? I'm sorry for the high roll. And for the reaction. I reacted like this because the person was, whoever it was, whether it was you or somebody else, they were out of this world and amazingly strong. And I high rolled them like a fucking locker. Okay? I have no problem admitting that I was
One looks a little tough to me.
a fucking locker.
You got it, Chef.
And obviously I would be like really tilted if somebody would do that to me. Undead good for like a top 2? For like a top who? Titus seems a little bit overkill here. Moros is gonna be a target. Atro is also gonna be a target. We're good, we're good, we're good. We want Striker. We want KWs in chat. What else do we want? Money Hack, thank you for the 56 months. I see you're 14k now. Did you end up winning the bet? Yes. We want YouTube commands. Wait, can you actually have commands on YouTube as well? Like an integrated bot? Maybe I should look into that. I want to try to triple the summoner, but it's difficult to triple summoner, especially with Titus on the board.
The heat of the stone.
I'll figure it out.
The bacon. Nothing beats it.
I want to be strong enough short term to beat the people that are going to beat me in the long term. Does that make sense? Dude, imagine having a board like this, a super good late game setup, and getting absolutely steamrolled by a guy playing undeads and yelling into his microphone on twitch.tv and youtube.com. Okay. I don't think we go Noisul, it's too much.
Go on, buy a minion.
I don't even think we need Drakari, fuck it.
I do.
Who gets the crown? Probably this guy. Why is Ardew playing Undead? I had a rough start and then Undead is what I was offered to me. Sometimes you don't get to play the most powerful comp in the game, which is demons. Or the second most powerful, which would be elementals. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Ardew was winning too much with Murlocs. He wants to get the feeling that he had 2 weeks ago. This game was gonna derail, so we had to save it somehow. Ugh. Wait, he only has a big one. One biggie. Maybe we're okay. Are we not okay? Is one big minion gonna make problems for us? No, I think we're good. Oh. I wish there was no damage cap so we could just kill him. Would have been 17. This guy is so lucky, but he's not gonna win the lobby. Next time we fight him, we're fucked. Bro is like farming hard. Which is not good, yeah.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Which one's right for you?
Freeze for Atro. Just keep farming. We need Striker. I think we're past the point of Striker. We need kick W's in chat. Or only Salvation.
show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Where's Striker? If I sell Titus and then Grave Rob the Summoner, that's a triple. And then can we summon another summoner?
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly. Oh, was it not to your liking?
In your final eyes, in your final form.
The reviews are in! You're the best cook around!
It took me a lot to calculate, too long actually, to calculate if it's worth it. I concluded it's worth it, but I missed 1 gold in the process. It's fine. Now we're gonna get a few more butcher rings, and now we want to go back to KTing the Morose. It's weird because we're trying to keep the attack of our undead high, but we're also trying to buff our current board by the biggest amount that we can buff our current board. And this just creates a problematic situation.
That was delicious!
Oh, Demon's guy. Oh no! I need armor. Dude, Demon's guy is terrible opponent. This is bad. Bye bye. Kick by, kick wait. Okay, Katie out.
In your final form. Rise in your final form. When does the real fight start?
That one looks a little tough to me.
At least with double scam cards, we're probably not gonna take 23 if we lose. That's my bet.
Reviews are in! You're the best cook around!
I know he's strong. He still has some weak minions. He's probably gonna beat me. All I want is to not die. Okay, we got the best attacks we could. Without going Leroy Naga there, it was Jover. Now we take 16. And we are happy with our life.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Best one in the lineup.
I need one more scam card. I played upper hand. Why play upper hand? I played as the last spell in the turn so I can copy it next turn. We are very badly positioned against elementals and demons, but I'm super happy with getting top 3. I'm not sure if I'm gonna win or lose points for a straight third. Maybe it's okay.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Let's show our guests
We are literally struggling here to stay alive. We did well. Okay, we're fighting the demon guy.
Me? That was well done.
So you always hero power first to get upper hand. And now we are only looking for scams.
By a minion.
We don't need anything else, honestly. Let's taunt the Leroy. Let's open on the Leroy. And let's also go upper hand. So we open on a Leroy. I actually like opening on the taunted one. Honestly, that's probably for the best. I don't have any hope here. I think we're gonna lose every time. But I'm super happy getting top 2 with Undead from a terrible position. Not only was I able to save the game, but we're getting a good amount of MMR here with a second. I'm happy with my optimization in the meta.
I think it's time to add a little bit of spice.
So if there wasn't a damage cap the turn you would have killed this guy, do you think you would have been first? No idea. But I think this guy would have also played differently if he was under the damage cap. He was able to go so greedy because he had the luxury of the damage cap. So I don't think we can play out what-if situations. The reality is demons are really good and undead are not really good. So expecting a different result would be crazy. Dude, if we killed the biggest guy, I think we would still lose. Lol. He's just literally too big. Too big for me. Hello, do you play Arena as well on your live streams? Hi there, I don't. I only play battlegrounds right now. No Arena, no Constructed. No Mercenaries. Just pure battlegrounds. Sick, let's go. Why Silvername is angry when he plays with you in the lobby? Because he knows he's probably gonna lose. Isn't it obvious?
Game's on.
Gunner is really solid. Solid start. Ah. Where's my Reborn and my Divine Shield? Come on, bro.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Wait, wasn't he better than you?
Well, we'll call that.
At some point he was higher rank, but right now I don't know. I don't know how much he's focusing on battlegrounds. I'm not really keeping tabs with that many other streamers. I have my race against JJ, so I'm always monitoring JJ. But that's about it.
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done.
Good
Now,
shop.
put on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I don't think we have the luxury of scout. But it's an early scout. So YOLO.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Okay.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Maybe Shell Collector was actually a better buy than the spell. Yeah, it probably was. Toki just needs to stabilize. Whichever way we find to stabilize, we should do that and then just go to 6 hero power for 7s and win the game from there. It's gonna be a degenerate lobby because we have Sanders, Moira, and Morgul. So stabilize, rush 7, win from there. That's the play. And I like being Tavern 4 next turn if I can.
Catching up to do. Hang in there.
Let's see how we do against this guy though. We're still gonna lose by 1. You need to open the scout. I think we almost always need to open the scout. Go to 4 hero power for a 5.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Brani's tempo. We have to go for the Bran.
Oh, and don't forget
Spore
to
over the Reborn. Yeah. I like Spore because a lot of people are gonna focus on making one big minion. And then you give yourself a huge advantage if you're able to kill that.
If you ask me, that was
Macau.
well done.
Macau is tempo, Innkeepers is tempo. Macau can be pretty solid, I think. Don't give Tess the Bran. This is Teron, not Tess.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Ha! The gang's all here.
We're gonna farm a lot of money with the Marauder contracts. Macau functions kind of like a Rylac. And it's even more funny if you add the Rylac as well.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Let's see. Yeah, we missed the activation on the Bonehead, but I think what we cared mostly about was farming the Marauder. It's sick if we're also able to not lose the fight.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So many shiny. She sells seashells.
Maybe Striker just for tempo. Isn't it better to trigger the Murloc? Absolutely not. Because if you trigger the Murloc, you're not even gonna keep the effect permanently.
I don't cry much. Next time I already want to go to 6 and roll for 7s. It has to be done. Let's hope Omu is not too powerful.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove, the sizzle of bacon. Oh, nothing Nothing beats it.
Prasanna with the 62 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Well, how did it go?
Come on, give me something good.
Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Well, that is something pretty good. Lol. Lolul.
Yes!
Tide Oracle is really good. Not sure what to sell.
A good conversation is just like a good
If you
meal.
tier Macau and Sanders, you don't get to keep the effect permanently.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Avast me treasure.
That's a problem. And another problem is that we don't have anything in our hand. Why not Golden Bran? Because I want to get Moira and make Moira golden. Bran is useless.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Thank you, XS, for the 34 months. And thank you again to Persona. I appreciate it. Shamies with the 27 as well. Thank you, Shamies. This game is looking crazy. Sport carrying hard. Grind, baby, grind. I love the grind. Let's go.
That was well done.
Book of Medivh. Always trust the trust.
Always trust and trust.
Come on, give me something good.
For the Alliance.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Surely this way is
Dead
west.
engines do tell
Come
tales.
on down. Yes!
Macau out. Another base? I kind of want another base. You want all the bases. Sight of Thanatos. Thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
And I don't want Hydra in my hand. We don't need Hydra. We just want to play only Murlocs. Only Murlocs, only Murlocs. That's the play, that's the plan.
trophy.
Oil.
Was it?
Let's buy Murlocs. Shit, that's great. Moira over Bran. And now you're able to pull a lot better minions, a lot more minions, a lot more consistent minions. It's pretty huge.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Next time I think we can already go to 7. I could have held Morgul. But I like it like this as well because you can go to 7 and get the Divine Shield spell and then Stitched Morgul, Moira. Just makes for a great combo.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We're buffing hard. Or are we hardly buffing? The mistake that everybody seems to make in tier 7 lobbies, they play for stats when Morgul exists. You're never gonna beat Morgul if you play for stats. That's the problem.
That was delicious. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
That stays in the hand. This lobby, we're gonna try to out-Morgul everybody. I still want Sanders to make Moira golden. Who's the cut? Either Gourmet or the Expeditioner. I tend to like Expeditioner a little bit more because it has a Divine Shield. So it's more sticky and annoying. Basically, you want Towns to protect your setup, and then you want Salvager on the Morgul. And ideally, you want Divine Shield on the Morgul as well. That's the play. Is this the strongest comp in the game? Yeah, nothing can beat it. And then in the mirror match, the most important thing in the mirror match is to summon as many big Murlocs as possible with the base Gale. So you want to just buy a lot of powerful Murlocs and base Gales and shit like that. That's the comp pretty much. This guy might out-Venom me. Or maybe not.
That's already increasing our power by a ton.
For the Alliance!
Ah, Zarjira with Blade was really good. I don't want to buy another Varian. Even though I know you get your money back. Oh, I missed. Fuck.
Figured your palate was
Should sell the trash first.
kind. Here's your gold. For the Alliance!
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Oh,
Shall wash you away.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
okay. I need to make this golden.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Why not go for second stitched? You can, but I feel like we have better plays available. Call me crazy, but I think we have better plays available. This guy's gonna see the full power of my comp before dying.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Evolve, me treasure.
I feel like one stitch is enough.
What's going on out here? Why is it so dark out there?
Ardio, as Loner Pad said, there's a new constructed expansion coming out in a few hours. It's a trip back to a volcano within Angoro, and all the old quest rewards are directly accessible for some old classes. It's similar to how ETC can use bodies in battlegrounds. Okay, but who asked? No, I'm kidding. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I lost interest in constructed. But that maybe means that quests will come back to battlegrounds in one way or another. Who knows? Who knows? By the way, I'm not the biggest fan of Blizzard recycling things. I think it would have been more exciting. Like, don't you think in Constructed they're doing too many throwbacks?
Got to clean up in here. Wouldn't want to start.
Or is the ratio of throwbacks to new mechanics still good? I remember quests were the reason why Life Coach and JJ quit the game. Because they were too consistent and sometimes too busted. And they were like warping the game one way or another.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
We don't even need to play for Blade of Ambition. I don't know what we need right now. Maybe I should have Zarjirat the Sanders.
Which one's right for you? Three orders? You must have really hated it.
More scam in your hand? Probably. They are bringing out a lot of new quests as well. The problem that the current pro gamers and pro streamers had in the set review was that the new quests might be too weak, contrary to the previous time. Okay. I mean, quests were something that were starting in your hand, right? So if they're too good, they're gonna just like warp the game around it. Just like in battlegrounds, only recycled content. In battlegrounds, I think they're doing it okay-ish. Like, they still give us new content once in a while.
Yes!
Rizos with the 46 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we can do here.
Best cook around.
I should win because I have the shield advantage. I have the high ground. Also, let's make sure we kill this guy from 15. Because he's gonna be dangerous later on. Nice. I'm pretty good in tier 7 lobbies. Oh, you're good at playing Murlocs and that's it. That's the meta, guys. I'm just playing the meta. If the meta game is Murlocs, can you blame me?
Go on, buy a minion.
No, somebody's gonna say yes.
Which one's right for you?
Okay, everybody golden. Now I just want another shield for my second Morgul. And I guess more Murlocs to summon. I'm gonna hold the upper hand for the final opponent. Something very interesting. None of my other two opponents are playing Murlocs. Probably because I took all the Morguls out of the pool. Duh. So I made the lobby more fun for everybody else by just taking all the Murlocs out of the pool. Are you proud of me, chat? Are you happy? The funny thing is, Murlocs are not gonna win every single lobby that they're in, but they're probably gonna win every single tier 7 lobby that they're in. Because in tier 7, it's just too easy to go infinite on money with Moira. And then once you're infinite on money, you will eventually hit Morgul. And then just hitting Morgul is going to automatically win against all the stat comps. That's the biggest problem. If you use Battlecry to make Morgul golden, does that count to the Morguls in the pool? No. He's not gonna just pull them out of the pool. There's probably still some Morguls left, but I made sure to take most of them for myself. Also, the Divine Shield was super clutch. Super clutch Divine Shield. Very, very important here.
That was delicious.
I'm gonna cycle that. Now it goes Zarjira. And I'm going to Zarjira the base gill. And then buy another base gill and then buy the guy.
Tough to me.
Now I go for this. Are there more Morgals in the pool?
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I have beaten Murlocs with dragons because tier 7 dragon, but that was one of my high rolls. Divine Shield, Wind Fury tier 7, and I found so many blades. Yeah, that can win. Cleave is a very good way to deal with this. The problem of this is like I have shield and I'm summoning multiple copies with the shield. Isn't Reckless Cliff Diver bad in your hand? It's 1 health, so it almost never gets summoned. I feel like the more Murlocs you have, the better.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Kind of want to base the base. I mean, it doesn't matter. This guy had 1 big minion, and we sniped it, but even if we wouldn't snipe it, he just wouldn't get there. His comp is way too fair. My opponent's comp is way too fair. Okay, that was actually good. He denied my stitched. My opponent is actually playing a cool composition. The problem is he's fighting Murlocs. Jurassic Park composition. One minute toilet break. Guess who's back? Not bad.
Nothing scares me.
Looks okay.
Except mice.
Are you shooting for a top 10 finish this season? Right now, my number one objective is to have fun. I'm not thinking of finishes and stuff. Just grinding. Only focusing on the grind. I have a good idea of the current meta, but that can always change. So I'm trying to climb as much as possible before the change happens. But I'm happy that it was a meta game that I didn't really understand. And I played a lot and I studied a bit and I understood it. So I'm happy with myself for that.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I want my stream to be high level, high quality. Having fun, he says, as he plays his millionth stitched Morgul comp. Duh! I mean, do you think I have a mental problem that I'm still having fun playing battlegrounds after this many years? Probably the streaming aspect of it also makes it fun. Like being paid to play the video game helps. I just love my job. My J Omega will be. Now we're gonna try to 3-on-3, maybe even 4-on-4. And then pivot out of beasts and go demons. Good early game. Push tavern 4. Find good minions. That's how we play. Nightmare Furby with the 61 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was well done. Better minions, better ingredients.
Ever considered trying other auto battlers? That's like asking if I ever considered losing half of my viewers. I'm a one-game streamer, mate. If I switch games, I'm gonna lose viewership. Right now, I'm not thinking of switching. I'm trying other auto battlers when I get sponsored. I played a few auto battlers. But I don't like any auto battler more than battlegrounds. So I'm pretty lucky because battlegrounds is the game that I like the most. And battlegrounds is the game that people want to watch me play. It would be more difficult if people wanted to watch me play something that I liked less than battlegrounds. Not asking from a streamer perspective, you brought up the fun factor. I'm trying to not play that many other games. Just because I don't want to get distracted. I want to be locked in on battlegrounds. I'm trying to do other things in my free time outside of gaming. But yeah, that's why I'm not really playing other games that much. Need to stay locked in. When you say you learn the metagame, what do you mean by that? I mean, I know what heroes to play. I know every single lobby what strategies are the best. I know when to give up on the best strategy to try to just salvage the game and get like a top 4. I know how to level properly. I can tell you some of this that I learned. For example, you generally want to pick high armor or health heroes. Or heroes with like amazing hero powers. Ideally both. Generally the way you want to level, try to go 4-on-5. I think if you don't go 4-on-5, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. Obviously, if the lobby pressures you like crazy, you cannot really go 4-on-5. For example, this game I went 4-on-4. Why? Because of this anomaly, because of instant warband. Without instant warband, I wouldn't go 4-on-4. I wouldn't dare going 4-on-4.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Skidder to get some tempo.
Line cooks, warlords need minions.
Wow. crazy beast comp. I used to play CCGs competitively a long time ago. The mental extortion and performance at a high level is very real. I was sitting in a chair playing cards, but I would sweat while playing and be super hungry after the tournament. Ah, I know that feeling. It happens in tournaments because you just like forget to eat. That's why when I was playing tournaments, I was always going for like a super big breakfast, and then I was eating some nice food as well after the tournament was over. Why not Reborn and buy Macau? I couldn't buy Macau this turn. I wanted to buy the guy that scales the Beetles, because that might offer me a different comp. Here, are we still thinking of the Demon Pivot? I don't know.
If you ask me, that was
Pendant is good. Oil Can is good. Pendant is also pricey as fuck. I like Pendant. I don't like the outcome of the Pendant. I like Macau. Maybe Selfless out Robust. Wait, you've never won any major if I remember right. Are you trolling? I won 2 Dream Hacks and Insomnia and the biggest Team Link competition in the history of Hearthstone. I think you're confusing me for somebody else. I won a lot. I won a season of Grandmasters. I don't know. I don't want to list all the things that I won. But you can Google it. Confusing you with JJ. JJ also won a lot. He won a Seed Story. JJ quit pretty early though to try to do well in other games. And he did. He did really well in Gwent as well, I think. I meant Grandmaster, but I must have forgotten. I won a season of Grandmasters. But Grandmaster was not major, it was something else. Easy 5 here. We need to get an early Burrower. How do you even want some tournaments where people had to be physically present? Not like now where it's all online. That's the thing I hate the most. I mean, hate is a strong word. Dislike the most about the current Hearthstone esports. It's all online. They're even having the World Championship online. Like, that feels so lame. I'd rather just not have it at all than have it online, honestly. what happened is the pandemic, they moved online, and then Blizzard realized, we're saving so much money just having everything online. Let's keep having it online. Like, it was understandable to have online tournaments during the pandemic, but afterwards they should have just went back to LAN. But they were happy cutting costs. But they don't realize that they also cut the quality. Or they do, but they don't care. Do you think Hearthstone is still viable for an upcoming guy to make a career out of? No.
Ingredients out there.
You're better off learning any real life skill than trying to become a streamer. I think it's very difficult.
I'll give you a good price.
Right now also most streamers that are emerging are doing IRL type of content. Not really gaming. I'm not even sure how you could make it as a gaming streamer. On like what games? Surely there has to be something, but...
Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Are we playing legit for Shimmer Moth? Stag is not so good. Give me Burrower.
Come on down. This is no place for mortals. Number one, huh? Nice work.
If you want a game to try to make it as a streamer, I don't know. League of Legends or Counter-Strike are kind of maybe the safest bet. But at the same time, it's like so difficult to become a top player in those games. So I truly don't know. But I would say Hearthstone is very saturated. So I don't recommend it.
Beat them down like mochi.
But maybe I'm also biased because I don't want more competition. So don't listen to me, just do whatever you want. But if you want to take one suggestion from me, don't start streaming thinking you're going to make it your job. Start as a hobby, see if you like it, see how it goes, see what you can do different than other broadcasters, and then move from there. Don't expect it to work, don't expect it to be your full-time job. Just go in with no expectations.
Got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Can you show the tier list of heroes after this game? Sure. Play without glasses. The best new game to start streaming was Marvel Rivals several months ago. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a new game on the block where people can make a name for themselves. The problem is that the window is small and sometimes the game is going to die off in like half a year. It's very difficult to have a game like Hearthstone that lasts so long. I don't think you can make a textbook on how to become a streamer. You just have to try it and see what you can do different than others to vibe with the audience. And for example, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream another game other than Hearthstone. We'll see what happens when Hearthstone is going to die. If that ever happens. Just entered top 25,000... 2.5k, sorry, in Europe. I'm coming for you. I'm waiting.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know about you before a month ago. I'm glad that I found your stream. You're a good content creator. Thank you. I appreciate it. Comments like this give me hope that maybe people are gonna watch me play other games and not only Hearthstone. I promise I'll never become a political streamer. I'll stick to games.
One battle done. Now and cook up a strategy.
Pretty late Burrower, right? At the same time, we don't have anything better. I want Bird Body too.
Which one's right for you?
Let's farm.
Yes!
Tech Breach, thank you for the 7 months. Would you still rage when playing a new game? I mean, I don't really rage in Hearthstone, am I? I'm super calm and collected all the time. The rage is just out of passion. Sometimes I think I focus too much on it. I want to find another reborn for the Macau. We grow the Burrower and then we want to Macau the Burrower. And then we're playing Shimmer Moth as a secondary thing. I think that's gonna work. Position. I mean, do you want to keep buffing the Shimmer? I kind of want to buff the Burrower a little bit. And then go back to buffing the Shimmer. Trust.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
Okay. Dude, how long are we gonna keep the snappers? Should have put the snapper before the Beetle Boy. I messed up the position. Hey, at least we're farming the Burrower. Getting to 18 in one fight is pretty solid. We take those. The demon player died. Now I'm scared of the elemental guy. I mean, we got to top 4, that's pretty solid. Let's see what we can do here. Will I still buy a bird body? Probably. Eyes? No, thank you. Dude, buying armor on 30 is like the most roachy play ever, but I might do it because I don't want to die to the elemental guy. I want to minimize the chance of dying. Fuck. I don't think we can triple sell for bird body. We're freezing. Does KT work with Burrower? No, KT only works with undead, not with beasts.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Armor wasn't needed, but I was sweating a bit. I was sweating a bit, not gonna lie.
And cook up a strategy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Pray for mercy.
Little ones with big appetites.
The scourge will consume you.
I don't think this is a decoy because I don't want my board to die too fast. I kind of like this. Looks good. The Burrower is at 21, I think. 25. Yeah, ideally we attack first, trigger the Burrower. He attacks into my Burrower or into the Skitter and doesn't kill it. Then we attack again, trigger the Burrower, then he attacks into my Burrower. And then we keep farming like crazy. Talking about farming like crazy. This isn't terrible, but it's a bit weird. Oh no. I think if we sniped his guys, we had a chance. We still took a top 4, but that's the downside of playing Beast, and that's the downside of finding the cards really late in the game. It's okay, we're minimizing the losses.
They will remember this battle. I will make sure of it. Guardians, strike now!
It's gonna be a tie.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I think this works.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
My guy also stayed on one, rip. I think I should have played the apples. I think I should have played the apples on the seer because I'm buying the guy.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Yeah, I'm missing some stats here.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done.
Now we want to level next turn. I think we're gonna level and buy apples. We're playing for the hero power. I think that's like the way. Not sure what to do with the riders. They're okay-ish.
In the name of the fell, I will break you!
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
Is it a good idea to play Murlocs directly instead of going to them via pivot? Both work. Murlocs are so busted right now. Like, Scout is really good, Gunner is really good. You can start playing them from the get-go, or you can pivot into them. Yeah, we're in a spot where both strategies are actually pretty good. There are some trashy Murlocs that you kind of want to ignore, and you shouldn't really commit to Murlocs until you have the Turbo Nuts. Like, right now, I'm not committed to Murlocs. If the game pushes me into another direction, although I think that's very improbable, I could play the Scout and cash out the triple.
Guardians, strike!
Ideal, can you recommend me some places in Romania to visit? I'm not the best touristic guide because I don't leave my house that often. I'm streaming all day. But if you go into the Romanian mountains and you see a bear, don't stop to take a picture.
Me? That was well done.
That's my advice. If you want to follow it. You wanna be Tavern 4, even if you don't get to buy anything. I wonder what trinket you're gonna get with an empty board. Trinkets count your hand as well. So I'm gonna be eligible for Murloc trinkets and for the universal trinket.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Pretty much only universal trinkets. Tempo. Tempo King. Cadaver Caretaker is a really good minion because you can easily sacrifice it for a triple. What if RDU is discouraging people from going to Transylvania and disturbing his fellow vampires that are sleeping in the crypts? What? Vampires don't exist. They're just a myth.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Not a good trade. Did I miss a sub from Tech Bridge when I was AFK? Thank you for the 7 months. I don't know how I didn't see it earlier. Thank you. We have the Demon Hunter training. And that's for tempo.
You must have really hated it.
Let's show our guests a good time.
You're no match for my magic.
I'm not sure if I should level up. Oh my god, he fucked me.
Let's show our guests a good
Fuck you. That was so nasty. Not picking Murkai was meh.
Well, how did it go? best ingredients from here on out.
Can make a big scout, but we want something a bit more powerful. What if we just make a big Mimidon? We're not offered anything.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Good luck out there, sous chef.
Here. Big win. We needed a win here. My guy has golden bran. But the least we can do is put him low health. We found the lobby winner. The lobby winner if he's not dead next turn. Don't underestimate the power of high roll in this lobby. I knew the Mimidon was not gonna be good enough. Wicked Tome could be good. How good are the 7s? 7s are also pretty good. Wicked Tome.
I prefer to have my showdowns in the kitchen instead of the battleground.
There's so much junk as well though, but let's YOLO.
For the Alliance! Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Go on, buy a minion. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Feel the pressure. Important job gets special bomb.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay. Should have put the guys a bit earlier. We kind of turned it around. Not the best way to scale, but I don't know, it's 4-4 per turn with Conjurer.
There you go. Beat them
And we definitely want to scale. Moira is phenomenal. Pure holding here. Terrible. We need golden base. And we need a spell guy. The gourmet. We pretty much have everything. So we have spell damage, we have Expeditioner, we have base gear, we have Coral, we have Moira. All we need is the tier 4 guy, the Gourmling Gourmet. Once we get the Gourmet, we can farm some stats. Also, from tier 7, we need Morgul. Zargira helps, but it's not that good, and everything else is kind of like a blank.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you! Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. For the Alliance!
Coral. Okay.
Come on down!
Okay.
Come on down!
Stew is sick. Touch, not so much. Might cut one of those.
Need a drink?
Armor is goated.
Stronger than that.
You don't wanna die. So now we can greed the Conjurer one more turn, right? Dude, we have too much junk in our hand.
Go on, buy a minion. That's it. Keep going. Or do
We're holding too much garbage.
Remember, revenge is a dish
Okay.
best served cold.
Forest Bounty is good. Zargira.
The tides shall
Okay, so is Zargira this? Okay, time to cut one of those fuckers. You do this. Then you go triple Luca. Do we have space? We do. Bounty on this guy. Play the garbage, sell the garbage. Play the garbage, sell the garbage. Play the garbage, sell the garbage. Let's do. Okay. Okay. Sure. Lee. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I bought a dragon. I'm already super complicated situation here. Let's triple it like this. Nice and smooth. More money, more problems. Let's go for the Vigor. Let's go for the Hacker Fin. Let's go for this. Now this. This.
That one's a bit spicy.
Do we need to Leroy versus this guy? I don't think we need to Leroy. Let's make the base golden. We need the guy that gives us the spell, the Gourmling Gourmet. If I get Gourmet, I'm cutting the guy. Battle Cry. Okay. Okay.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Oh my god. Too much work. Okay. Okay. Holy fuckaroni. I tried my best, okay? If the guy outstats me, it is what it is. Could have cut Conjurer for Leroy. That's like one regret. Wow. Sweaty game. Sweaty game. Sweaty game from a sweaty Murloc player. Scout is not good. I need the Gormling Gourmet. I need the fucking Gourmet. This game is pure cinema. Double Rodeo is okay. Let's go Divine. Let's cycle this. We have money and we have ways of getting even more money. Mystic is good. Hacker. Mystic. Defender. Blessing. Roll. We keep this one more turn, right? Roll. Dude, where's the gourmet?
Find something stronger than that.
I want some gourmet food here. Did he have it? He had it. Come on. Bullshit. Stuff. Ay. Wow. What a crazy game. Crazy lobby, crazy game. Something like this. Gourmet is out of stock. Dude, it's a freaking 4-drop. Honestly, if they want to nerf Murlocs, the best way to nerf Murlocs is to make Gourmet a 5. That guy is so contested, and like, your game just doesn't work if you don't get him. And he's a 4-drop.
That's it. Keep
Fucking
going.
A.
You're doing great.
I fight for my
There's like 13 gourmets in the lobby. Yeah, what happened to them? Are they all eating? I know they're gourmets, but in this economy, they cannot go eat. Not all of them, at least.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
This goes. We found the Holy Grail. We found the Holy Kek.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Which one's right for you? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Yeah, now I have to cycle it out. We have to go Stitched. Stitched is super broken here. Stitching Coral is okay. It's an honest amount of stats. We're bigger, right? I mean, we don't know what he's holding in the base. It's all about that base. I want to triple the Coral. That gives me 1 board space and more power.
Down like Moti.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's farm some money.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Gourmet me, dude.
Go on, buy a minion.
I know you want to play this, but hand space.
Which one's right for you? Oh, was it not to your liking?
Hope I got to sell it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just...
Jesus. Stitched is a game changer here. Like, how do you beat this? How do you beat this? You don't! Ah! I'm the Murloc King! Now that Kriparian quit Battlegrounds, I'm the Murloc Daddy.
Do not have to be this way.
I'm the self-proclaimed Murloc Daddy. Get down for Stitched?
My destiny.
I can explain why I don't like to get down for Stitched. Oh shit. Stitch dies anyways, so getting down for it would be a waste. It literally always dies. You don't want it to, you don't want it to die too early. We need a divine shield for
Hard to find
for our guy.
than that.
For mercy.
Hmm. What do we do with the Morgul? What do we do with the Morgul? Maybe I shouldn't have spent money on Sholfin. You really want a Divine Shield. Divine Shield the Morgul, play the Morgul on the stage. You just cannot lose. You just cannot lose. Maybe you play Morgul and just don't summon the Scout.
Fire, but it was just
My idea here is that I'm gonna pull Morgul from the base. But if he's too much bigger than you in stats, that's just not gonna be enough. I mean, getting free corals should always be good enough here. How big can he be that free corals are not enough? We got him where we want him.
Blades, activate!
Tripling Coral would be like the most easy way to win here.
Victory is my destiny.
We don't want to buy money, buy garbage. I'll play special later.
Escape the darkness with me.
go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that. You're in first place. Favorite.
I was just not given enough time. What can I do? This should be enough to win, honestly.
Did not have to be this way.
Nice. So
Games on, soup's on, meals on the way.
Not sure if Shrimpvala is a good pick, but in this Elven Elite anomaly, I feel like the best way to play is to get Bran on 5 and then go Genie on 6 and go Infinite Elementals with Genie. If you have money. If you have money, go Bran, Lightspawn, maybe Drakari, and then rush 6 and stay on 6 and Genie and go Infinite.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
You've been winning a lot lately. It's been a week since you took a cold shower. I took a cold shower before the stream started. But you probably mean like a cold shower that interrupts the stream.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
And how are you gonna buff the elementals? Lightspawn. Lightspawn and then Genie on 6 is gonna discover your elementals. With Genie you can discover Lightspawn. With Genie you're gonna get what's his name? Sand Swirler as well. You're just gonna like farm the genies. And the idea here is that you're gonna level for cheaper. Do you want to play a game like chess without any luck involved? No, I'm happy to play Battlegrounds.
Oh, and don't forget to add
Battlegrounds, if played perfectly, I think doesn't have that much luck involved. Luck is involved when you and your opponents don't have an idea of what you're doing. But it's very controllable.
Oh, you're back.
I would say similar to a game like poker.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
You are capping, right? I don't think it's even that crazy of a statement. A crazy statement would be to say that Battlegrounds is a combination between chess, poker, and something athletic like football. But I didn't say that.
Good luck out there, sous chef. If you ask me, that was well done.
I can buy Swirler and level. That's really good. I want to be 4 on 5. Let's see.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Okay, we got lucky that our opponent left. Ah!
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Your all-time peak was over 15k, right? It was 16.8, but it was in a season where MMR was more inflated. Because it was a longer season, and we also had some people that are very high ranks, I think. It's always good to look at MMR proportionally. When I got my peak MMR, I was top 10 on the server with 16.8. Right now, top 10 is like 15 point something. So if I get to 15 point something, that's kind of the equivalent of 16.8. If I manage to get 16k this season, I think that's more impressive than 17k last season, if that makes sense. It's not like ELO from chess. Every single season MMR is like a little bit different. At least in the higher brackets. Do you stay on 5 for a little bit?
Don't forget to add salt.
So, I definitely stay on 4 at least one turn. And then I stay on 5 for quite a bit, for sure. Because you want Bran, Drakari, Lightspawn. Actually, I said I'm gonna stay on 4 for sure, but if I get Ghost Fight, maybe I won't stay.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Trip vouchers. Or treasure map. I mean, this is a triple buy. Let's go trip vouchers. Cycle the tornado.
There's no turning back.
This was good. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is not a game of luck. We got lucky, our opponent left. What I mean with not a game of luck is you're in control of the luck. You can control the luck pretty efficiently. If my opponent leaves, obviously that's really good. In terms of like how the game is going to play out. But if my opponent doesn't leave, I have a plan for that situation as well. I think Battlegrounds is a lot about luck if you don't know how to plan properly. When you know how to plan properly, like if you know what are the best heroes, what are the best leveling strategies depending on what the lobby serves you, what are the best strategies you can play in each and every single lobby depending on what tribes are available, and what are the best minions to buy, both in the early game and in terms of like mid-late game direction, and when to save a bad game, then it's very little about luck. But accumulating all that information without playing 8 hours per day like a maniac like me is pretty tricky. And now, if everybody would play 8 hours per day, let's assume the whole community would play 8 hours per day, obviously the game is going to be more about luck, because it's going to be harder to differentiate. But you can say that about everything. If everybody would play chess 8 hours per day, it wouldn't come to luck, but the differences would be very small, right? At the end of the day, who cares? It's a fun game. We're playing Battlegrounds because we're searching for something entertaining to play. Luck or no luck, it's a fun game. Do you feel smarter if you play a game that doesn't require any RNG whatsoever? I think it's just like trying to signal that you're smarter than others. Just play whatever you enjoy. It's a fucking video game. Sea Lord, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. First roll, light spawn. Are you trying to show how lucky I'm getting, Rosve? I'm definitely getting lucky, but not every single game, not every single spot. I had some pretty difficult situations. A really good player is going to be able to take a win when they get lucky, but also salvage a bad game. Get fourth when nothing comes your way, like in the Patchwork game. Or have you seen the Hooktas game? When I didn't get offered an Alley Cat in the first 3 or 4 turns, chat was spamming that I'm gonna get 8 plays. I got 3rd and I lost 8 MMR, where most other people would lose 120. But yeah, of course, you can look at the game where I get the Lightspan on the first roll and be like, oh, he's so lucky. I love your motivational talks. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just RDU it.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I don't want Candle, right? I'll just level to 6 at some point.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
So
Hard to find
lucky!
something stronger than that.
I mean, it is really lucky.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Triple Drakari. Now I just need the Bron and we can go to 6. I don't triple sell. And no, guys, battlegrounds is not about luck.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. There you go. Beat them down like Moti. You made a good choice there.
That spell is useless because every single roll is a 5-drop anyways.
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find something stronger than that.
We need Branito. Honestly, I see the line. You triple buy, guarantee the Golden Bran. Buy Golden Bran, go to 6. That is the line. And then you just win the lobby. Not worth doing it here. Not worth, not worth. You're not even spending that much. You're spending 9 gold, but you're getting back 4. So you're spending 5 gold to ensure the Golden Bran. That's a price I'm willing to pay. And then we don't need anything from 5. We can find everything we need on 6. This is like the perfect game to show that there is no luck involved in battlegrounds. Right?
That's it. Keep going. We're doing great. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Steady hand.
Oh, was it not to your liking? You got it, Chef. Only
Let's sell the Garbo.
from here on out. Put that back on the shelf for you. There's no turning back. Who knows what secrets will uncover? Destroy!
Job gets special bomb.
Best one in the lineup. Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
And before we lose to full Venom board.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Look, special ingredient in the kitchen. Best one in the lineup.
This is no place for mortals. I'm just spamming cards, don't mind me.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Go on, buy a minion. Best one in the lineup.
Okay.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. That was delicious.
Oh my god, dude.
Need a drink?
I'm telling you, elementals in this type of lobby are just out of this world. I think we're big enough to beat demons.
Something stronger than that.
Do you guys think we're big enough to beat demons? I think demons don't got anything on us. For real, for real. Easily. I wouldn't say easily. Is somebody else playing elementals? Rafam. Dude, what if Rafam is like stealing all my units?
Was it not to your liking? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Yeah, give me a genie. A G-genie. Hell yeah. We can almost go infinite here.
Need a drink?
Farm, baby, farm. Let's see how big Tess's board is. I hope we have it bigger. The other two guys are also playing Ellis. So now we're fighting the only non-elemental player. It's kind of funny because Tess usually wants to play exactly what the lobby is playing. But she's playing exactly what the lobby is not playing. That's not how you're supposed to Tess. What do you cut? You probably cut a Locolar, or you cut the genie and try to cycle it.
That was
Maybe you just cut the genie.
Go on, buy a minion. Hard to find
Or cut a
something
loco.
stronger than that.
Let's cut the small loco. We can try and triple it again.
Was it not to your liking? Hard to find something stronger than that.
Arise, my champion.
That one's a bit spicy.
This should be enough. Maybe you sell the genie to put the genie back into the pool, but by doing that you also risk giving the genie to your opponent, right? I think we should be fine. We should be okay here.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Somebody says Mana Surge might be better than Locolar. You have to keep in mind that Locolar activates 6 times. That's a lot of stats. I don't think the Surge can compete. Golden Rakari, Golden Loco. That's like so many stats, it's crazy. Dude, my Drakari is bigger than his Surge. What a game.
and don't forget to add salt.
Did he forget to hero power? Bro, you can't hero power until turn 3. You have not reached the required turn to play this. Lolul. Do I look like somebody who forgets things? Yes, but not in battlegrounds. At least not always. At least not now. This anomaly is really fun. It's gonna be an 8 PM fiesta.
That's it. Keep going.
Probably we want to play Murlocs, yeah? Murlocs with 8 PM is gonna be crazy. I'm pretty sure the endgame is gonna be won by Murlocs. It's an economy anomaly. Normally pirates were really good, but I think Murlocs are gonna be a bit better here.
There you go. Beat them
Let's go for Katse. Tad. Tad and Cat are free, basically. Which is like the crazy part.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Okay, let's go Scout.
Different tastes, I guess.
Reborn is not bad.
I'll do what I
I actually like the Reborn. It's pretty decent. Looks good.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Do you ever keep Scout for a 5 or a 6? Yeah, in some slower anomalies, keeping Scout is fantastic.
Delicious.
And maybe one of the best ways to play. I don't like it in this anomaly because this anomaly is like super fast. Let's go for the money. Can I buy Robust? I can buy Robust next turn. Like level Robust, go for 5s. Your climb has been insane in the last few days. Thank you. It took a lot of effort to understand the metagame, but once I did, we just started winning. I was telling you like a week and a half ago when people were like, RDU, when are you gonna be 14k? You're making no progress. You're so bad. You're so terrible. How are you so bad compared to other streamers? I was like, just let me cook. Just let me cook. I'll get there. It's a tricky meta. I'll figure it out. Where are all the haters now? I hope the haters are getting to see this.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
I'm here. You suck. Bro.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Death is not the end.
Shimmer Moth is a weird one. It's a very weird one. We can't really play for it. It's just tempo for now. What are some of the main adjustments you made? So, the hero you pick doesn't really matter that much. Obviously, there are some heroes that are a lot better than others. Generally, go for high health, high armor, high utility. Leveling, you almost always want to be 4 on 5. Especially if demons or Murlocs are available. If you're not 4 on 5, you're already at a disadvantage. Other than that, I kind of know what are the minions to buy for strength without necessarily going for that tribe in the late game. For example, I look at Shimmermoth as a powerful unit right now, but I don't really want to build around it because I will always lose to Murlocs and I will always lose to demons. If I want to win the lobby, I should probably play Murlocs. Very rarely will I want to play something else. Bobblehead is good for Murlocs. It has its downsides, but overall is super solid. Yeah, 2 Hoarders are pretty solid. Let's do it like this. Goodbye, Tad. Yeah, losing Tad is kind of bad, but you really want to try to get Bran and the really good cards. Leveling like crazy helps here. Next time is going to be very important. Going 4 on 5 is hard in low tier lobbies because everybody plays tempo and it will end up costing you 70% of your health. Well, if everybody plays tempo, you have to adjust your playstyle. I'm telling you what worked for me. Yeah, I mean, if everybody in the lobby stays on 2, it's probably going to be good enough to stay on 3 and not necessarily go 4 on 5. Obviously, if you're taking 10 damage into 10 damage, don't go 4 on 5. You always should be able to adjust depending on the circumstances changing. That is very important in my opinion. I wish you could give some leveling tips on duos. So I haven't played duos in some time, but I remember leveling was more expensive from 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. So that means you should still go to 3 really quickly and then try to get to 4 at a reasonable time. And then stay a bit more on 4 probably than in solos. Maybe like one player levels a bit more, one player levels a bit less.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Best one in the lineup.
Okay.
Hard to find something stronger than
I like the Murloc. Early Murloc, we can farm it.
hard to find something stronger than that.
Sholfin is good. Okay. Yeah, you can still get Tad from these discoveries.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Put that back on the shelf.
I wanna go to 6 soon. Oh, I should taunt Sefin. Yeah. Chat is right. You wanna taunt Sefin because you are taking out of his adaptation pool probably the worst bonus effect. And you're also speeding up getting the really good ones, which is super solid.
How did it go? You've got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Yeah, taunting Sefin is huge.
Death is not the end.
Oh, I should have kept one spell. Oh, I made a mistake not keeping one spell. That was kind of bad. Should have kept one spell for this. We have a good spot, but it could have been even better. That was terrible. I know. No matter how well I play, and no matter how many games I win in a row, some people in chat are like some fucking hyenas. They're waiting for one mistake to like tear me down. But yes, it was a big mistake. It might cost me some percentages.
Let him keep going. We're doing great.
In the name of destiny, I will defeat you!
I want armor.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Nice.
Yes! Pre-orders? You must have really hated it.
The Zordo with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Bran hiding. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure how to play. I kind of need the Conjurer for some extra spell damage. What if I buy Scope as the first spell? And then Scope with Spirit Walker?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, I might go for that thing to triple.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
And skip those two.
Your strategy.
Okay, that was pretty bad.
Come on down.
Where the fuck is Bran?
Best one in the lineup.
Okay. I think I might have to cut this.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Destroy!
We need Branito. We need Branito, and then we can farm the gourmet. Don't you wanna take Tad to have a chance at Flighty Scout? Duh. You're right that I cannot really access the Flighty. Interesting observation. Which anomaly do you like playing the least? The tier 7 one is kind of shit. Does anybody actually like the tier 7 one?
Get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Hard to find something stronger than that. Come on down. Destroy! Oh, was it not to your liking?
We need the money. We don't want that guy permanently on our board.
Come on down.
Mm.
Leroy Jenkins!
Okay. I wanna go Sholfin and like trigger it a few times. But we need Bran. Sholfin Bran can actually be legit. Then we can cut Conjurer and Leroy. Then we can focus our efforts on Gourmet and Murkbrine. And then we need to triple the Murkbrine and find another target. I know what I want from this lobby. We should be winning against demons. I think Murlocs are more potent. But there are spots where demons can beat Murlocs, like here. Or not. Murlocs are just too bullshit! By the way, thank you again to RDZO for the 5 gifted. I don't think I said thank you properly enough. I really appreciate it, thank you. This anomaly is like one of my favorites. Because of its intensity. Even though it gets a bit too intense sometimes. Can cut the base. Where the fuck is Branito? Bro, I'm still looking for a Bran.
It's hard to find something stronger than that.
Like, what the fuck?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Oh, was it not to your liking? Oh, so that's your strategy.
Imagine this game if you got Bran once you went to 5. And I was also the first player to touch Tavern 5, I think. Everybody else probably has a Bran. I'm not letting myself discouraged. I'm still pretty healthy. Spot is not looking the best, but it's not looking the worst. Okay. Also, imagine if you took Flighty Scout from a Discovery. Yeah, I should have. I omitted that.
A learning experiment. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. You good price. Best one in the lineup.
Nasty. Bro, why is the game so slow?
Put that back on the shelf for you. The best one in the lineup. That one looks a little tough to me. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Leroy Jenkins!
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
There's only one other Murloc player. And he had one Bran. How is this possible? You fucking lucky. Do you know how long this season is gonna last for? Probably until early August. The Murloc guy died. I'm a little bit scared of that.
Put that back on the
Okay, we have to all in here.
shelf.
What the fuck is this? 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 What the fu The king is back.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Yes! That one looks a little tough to me.
Sevel, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Okay. I see you have embraced the Murloc way and 15k is on the way. Yeah, Murlocs are too good. I think forcing Murlocs is a lifestyle. Oh my god. These trades were terrible. Never lucky, but yeah, demons can beat Murlocs. Super late Bran. Wow, 21 points, high level lobby. 21 points for third. Dude, I want to have more lobbies like this. I like Brukan, let me tell you why. The lobby is probably gonna get decided on turn 8 when we get the golden tier 6. You want a hero that can survive until that turn. Very likely. Let's go get it.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Lula? I don't like these minions, but I think Lula is the best.
Now, time for sleep.
And we give it more health, which should make it win against most things.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
He has the Murloc. Murloc is a really good opener. Didn't Lulabot used to give 1-1? It did, but it was a 2 or a 3 drop. Then they made it a 1 drop and it only gets 1 health. I forgot its stat line before, or what tavern it was. Is Barov still in the pool? I haven't seen him lately. He's not in the pool right now. He's bugged. Barov is historically the hero that has been disabled on most patches because his hero power just doesn't work well with the game. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. He's always like unavailable. He's too busy for us. Is Brukan with Amalgam Poet Catacomb Crusher playable? I think Catacomb Crusher is okay, but you still lose to Murlocs, and you still lose to Demons. Demons outscale you because their shops go super crazy. Murlocs outscale you because of Venomous. So I say the strategy is not as good as it used to be. I really like Chef's Choice here. I think we're gonna Chef this, and then try to buy Interpreter with it. Not the best combos. And I'm not super stoked to be playing mechs. But we can work with this. This is my favorite curve. And next time I go up, and then I go up again. I'm really trying to 4 on 5. But I'm getting the best results when I start with a powerful minion, level on 2, do some sort of a double buy, ideally 2 gold spell and a minion, level plus 1 gold spell, level, and then you play normally, depending on what trinket you get. If the shop is bad, 3 on 3 is also fine. And then stay 1 turn on 3, and then maybe try to level?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Cry Foul. Is Cry Foul better than any of our minions? That is the question. So we fought Rektar, he had garbage, we just level.
Which one's right for you?
Like, look, I like Cadaver Caretaker and Mummifier, but I'm still gonna ignore this shop and go up. I think that's how you're supposed to play in the meta.
Number 1, huh? Nice work. That was delicious.
Let's go Lightning Evocation. And now, I want a Tempo Trinket or an Utility Trinket. Also depends on what our shop is gonna be like. I disagree with you not picking up the Taregoza. If it were me, I would have gone Taregoza. All in and then go Catacomb build and finished 5th or 6th. Please consider my play next time. Good one, you almost got me. Mechs are pretty weak in a Demon Murloc lobby.
That's it.
So I'm trying to stay away from them. I'm just playing max for tempo, but I want to pivot out. Ooh, Marin is strong. Did he stay on free? He stayed on free to get this strong. Definitely phylactery, pretty decent.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
We're lucky that we got a lot of universal trinkets. Stein or oil can are both good. I'm not the biggest fan of oil can when I am 4. I think Stein is the pick here.
Maybe I should have let that one.
Like, I want to stabilize. I need to stabilize here. The dragon doesn't give us any direction, but it gives us a bit of power. And then the question is, can we use that power to level? Maybe.
Go back to dead.
I just restarted playing. When is the season finishing? I'm considering buying the pass. The season is gonna last until next month. So we are now in the last month of the season. So buying the pass is like, depends how much you care about the price. If you wanna get maximum value, it's better to wait for next season. If you want the skins and you don't really care that much about $15 or $20, I mean, I definitely don't recommend buying the pass with a reroll this late into the season. But it's really good value if you buy it early. I mean, don't recommend. It depends how much the $5 matters to you. Like, if you're Jeff Bezos, go ahead and buy the Season Pass Plus. If you're gonna play battlegrounds 5 hours a day until the next season, it's also worth it. Like, I don't know how much you play, how much $15, $20 matters to you. But I'm giving you the information to make the best decision depending on your situation. Hope it helps. Honestly, the game is gonna get decided by what 6 you get. Dancer is okay. Let's go Rickety, let's go Mark. Just pure tempo play. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. Somebody's probably gonna ask why not level. In a normal lobby, I could also level here and then take some damage from Zyrella and then be in a really good spot. But I don't want to take damage here because next turn we're gonna get a golden 6. We're gonna level to 5, play the golden 6, get the 6. That's gonna be so much tempo. I basically think the game starts next turn. So let's not take damage before the game starts, right? Also, I like the Dancer because maybe I'm gonna get a 6 drop for demons. Something like Fellbat. And then I'm happy to have Dancer. The mechs aren't terrible because let's say I get Electron. Party gets Atrocity. I'm gonna still have to pick Electron and play mechs. I don't like mechs. I don't think they're that good. But if I get Golden Electron as my best discovery option, I'm gonna have to do it. Cool Conrad, thank you for the 6 months. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. I got you. Does it really count as tempo if the entire lobby does the same thing? Yes and no. Basically, okay, maybe not doesn't count it as tempo, but you have to just try to minimize damage before that turn happens. This is what I'm trying. You are in a good spot for mechs. I'm in a good spot for mechs, but mechs are not in a good spot in the meta. In a lobby with Murlocs and Demons, mechs are terrible. But again, sometimes you just don't have the option of playing the top comp. Especially in a lobby where the speed is gonna go from 0 to 100 here. With the golden minion being delivered. Let's see.
That was well done.
The game heard me. I mean, Golden Merca is kind of trash and too slow and we don't have a battle cry to trigger. Golden Coral is useless with our hand. I have to pick the Electron. Dude, the game hurt me. Golden Electron with Mechanom is not too terrible. Dancer has to go. We need Rakari now. Party Guest is okay, because it's a target. We need Drakari. This one is good as well. Oh, I want this.
Anima detected.
Is it worth selling? Probably. It's so many stats. Freeze for Mecha J. Freeze for Mecha J because it can give us Divine Shield. We stay one turn on 5, then we go to 6. Why do we go to 6? Because we want the repair bots to be able to get Dr. Boom. Maybe you shouldn't freeze for Mecha J. Because you really want Drakari. You want to use your next turn to find Drakari. The best trinket would be the Drakari trinket. There's 2 Drakari trinkets. There's one that gives you Drakari effect without giving you Drakari. And there's one that gives you Drakari and makes Drakari a Mech and Elemental. I want any of those. Yeah, let's not freeze for J. I think Mecha Jaraxxus is good. Not here, not now. We need something else. Deflectobot is also really important here. But not as important as Drakari. Geo's cat with the 63 months. Thank you, Geo. This game, I don't think we can play for first, by the way. I'm happy getting second or third. Let's say second. But yeah, that's how it goes. Sometimes you have to go for a suboptimal composition. And be okay with that. My stream froze just as Ardiu said, let's not freeze. The irony. I hope the freeze is not on my end. Or not because of me. Drakari sticker is great. The game is the stats are recommending Zarina Portrait, but in my current situation, sticker is the best one to pick. And now you still want to get Drakari. You still stay one turn, I think. And go for the Drakari. Right? Yeah, I think you do. Only one turn. Next time we go up.
Which one's right for you? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Drakari or Deflecto? Honestly, when you don't have Deflecto, Dr. Boom Monster on its own is pretty decent. I like Dr. Boom Monster on Deflecto. If I don't have Deflecto, I play it on its own. Why go up when you have Stein? Because a Repair Bot can give himself Dr. Boom's Monster if I'm on 6. But it doesn't just because I have Stein. We need Reborn for Dr. Boom's Monster. We need Triple here. We need Deflectobot. Tavern 6 can also give us Eyes of the Earth Mother for our Repair Bot. Tavern 5, we're staying only for Drakari. Staying on a Tavern just for one minion is not the best way to approach. Also, I can level easier now when I have a bit more health than later. So yeah, I'm gonna go to 6 next turn. It's just too good of a play.
You're in first place. Savor it.
It looks like you're confident in the meta. Yeah, I mean, I can say that I learned the meta. It took me a while. I bet some of you lost hope in me. Were telling me to retire, that I'm too washed. It just took me a little longer than usual to click. But now that I clicked, let's push for top 10.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I like high tea service, and we can do it on 6 for 1 more minion in the shop. Oh, actually, you get 1 less minion because of that. No Drakari. Mid. Your shirt looks like you're in Squid Games. Duh! Didn't think about it like that. Battlegrounds Squid Games edition. If the Battleground streamers were in Squid Games, which number do you think would be? Who would I be? Number 69. I don't remember who number 69 was.
You're in first place. Savor it.
JJ would be 100. Dude, I don't think JJ is that annoying. Player 8. I see what you did there.
Yes.
McNuggets! Thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Gym Leader. Thank you for the sub, Gym Leader.
There you go. Beat the
Did you sub because my comp is pure muscle? I'm gonna get another Electron, it's okay. Drakari? We're in Drakari waiting room. The cut is Mark. Also, with Tardy Traveler in the hand, if we see Eyes of the Earth Mother, we can pretty much buy it twice. Okay.
Put that back on the shelf for you. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
We have the Ghastly sticker, but we still need more. Have you been skipping gym lately? No. I'm still trying to go at least 2 times per week.
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Those are rookie numbers. I know. I'm quite caught up off stream with the house renovations though. The plus side is that once the renovations are done, we're gonna try to make a gym in the basement. Which chat has told me that is a terrible idea because we're never gonna use it, but I don't believe that. I think we're gonna use it every day. Okay, maybe not every day, but I think if you're a bit motivated, you can still use your home gym. And it's not that bad of an investment. Home gym is the best thing. Some people say it's the best thing, some people say they never use it.
Delicious.
It's kind of like pools. We're not gonna get the pool because we would never use a pool. I use my gym 3-4 times a week for over 10 years. Shout out to you, Mr. Topaz.
Which one's right for you?
What the hell? I think we buy this, but we don't trip. Oh, we don't trip. I meant we don't play it until we trip. Like, I'm not cutting an interpreter, right? Bro,
I've still got room in the freezer.
we found everything, but is it gonna be enough? There's one guy playing demons. He's gonna be tough to beat. I think sauna is even more extreme. I know some people with saunas at home, they don't even like being in the sauna. I mean, it's been my life, one of my life's dreams to get a sauna, so I'm definitely gonna get one. But I'm crazy about saunas. Ever since I went to a tournament in Finland and they had a sauna in a club where we had the after party, I was like, okay, I need to get a sauna. Have you used Taizi's sauna? I've never been to his new place, so I haven't. I actually haven't used anybody's private home sauna. The only person I visited who had a sauna was Life Coach, but we didn't use it.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Every house has a sauna in Finland. I'm jealous.
Hold tight and pretend it's a prank.
Do you guys like, what is more popular, electric saunas or the old school one with, like, you have to put wood in it? I think an electric one is better for the environment.
I'm not much of a fighter. Good thing you're up for the challenge.
The old school one is better. Huh. I've never been in a wood heated sauna, so I don't know how it is. Dude, where's the modules? This lobby is so weird.
I specialize in elven-led relations.
Reborn is huge.
You're in first place. Savor it.
I'm happy with top 2. If we're going back to battlegrounds and forget about saunas for a second. I'm happy with top 2. I told you we're not gonna be able to beat demons or murlocs. Usually the high roller would have been murlocs, but in this case it was demons. Do I have any chance or should I just give up?
Oh, you're back.
Let's roll first, maybe.
Out there.
What do I want to get? What do I need to get?
Which one's right for you?
Triple Jaraxxus is so stupid. Like, I mean, it might give us Divine Shields.
One's a bit spicy. You made a good choice there.
How many electrons you want? RDU, yes. And then we're still losing. Unreal. Electron powered up, but still gonna fucking lose.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Yeah, we're not beating this. Even if I don't die, I have no chance. He's gonna just outscale me. The downside of mech comps. Let's go. I'll play one more game. Then we can call it a day and push for 15k tomorrow. Let's go one more. Let's see. Oh, I hate this anomaly. You either want to pick a hero that can do some things without having to level, or you want to pick a very defensive hero and just roach it out.
Son, meals on the
Either way, it feels miserable.
Well, the odds start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I can buy Lasso plus Laureate or Cat next turn. And then maybe keep the Lasso for 2.
Good luck out there, sous chef. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Let's go like this. I like the Laureate though. I like the Laureate.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go? Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Why Lasso when every minion is 2 gold? I think you're confusing the anomalies. This one levels you automatically. It's not that the 2 minions that minions are 2 gold.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I wonder what quest Sire has. Get a copy of KT. End of turn triggers twice is kind of broken, but KT is kind of weird. Honestly, I'm going Selly for the economy. Elementals are the most powerful thing you can play this lobby. Elementals and Pirates. 5 gifted from an Anonymous! Thank you, Anonymous.
Yes.
Whoever you are, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Salito with the 18 months. Thank you, Salito. Bro is climbing too fast. I finally clicked with the meta. Let's hope it stays like that.
Ingredient is, but it's working.
Slow burn, but I think elementals scale faster than pirates, which need many 6s. Pirates need money with doubloon. And then 6s or a trinket. Elementals need an early light spawn, or they need an early dev rattle guy that gives attack.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I like this because we can discover the dev rattle guy. And if we don't, we can still get Swirler. Party is okay, but... maybe let's roll. What can money help us with here? It can help us find triples and it can help us find the Death Rattle guy. If we find a triple, we probably want to bank it to discover a 5 and try to get light spawn. Bro is pretty big. Okay. Fair tie. 5% fair. Getting 4 drops before the whole lobby is able to access them is pretty solid. But we already have a board. But it is pretty solid. We can get something really good. Rylak is okay, for example. I like Rylak.
Yes!
Bieber, thank you for the 19 months. Bro! Yeah, maybe let's go for this.
Go on, buy a minion.
Macau.
The odds are in my favor.
What if we cut a Swirler?
Put that back on the shelf for you. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it? Oh, so that's your strategy.
Fele? Crackling is not so good. Okay. I think you want to mark out the Cinder now. We're farming elementals. I don't know what else to do.
Working.
I'm not farming the refresh because I don't really care about refreshes. I'm just hoping elementals are good enough here. We're definitely taking an L here to carry L. What a board. Crazy board. I don't know why she's buying the Burrower for. She can just play pirates and destroy us.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Hmm.
Death is not the end.
Arise, my champions, in your final form.
Now we don't have refresher anymore. Barnstormer or Lightspawn. Lightspawn might be too slow. Barnstormer is tempo. Dude, it might be Barnstormer here. Barnstormer is a lot of tempo. This is what I'm thinking. We put it like this. We don't have time for this guy.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Yeah, we honestly just don't have time for it. We might buy Barnstormer next turn, but Barnstormer, sorry, the other guy. But right now we need a lot of power. We're scaling with Cinder and with Swirler. This guy is also doing the same thing as me. He has the mask with Lightspawn. Dude, he got KT from the mask and he sold the KT. That's how useless undeads are. So he got mask with KT just to get the mask and then just to play it with Lightspawn. My hero power was great. Like, we're winning because of the hero power, trading efficiently. Crazy game so far. Whew.
If you ask me, that was...
Ooh, Behemoth can be sick. Yeah, it's an easy Behemoth. Easy Behemoth. I think Cinder out. Let's go this. Okay. Tower N kick by.
I figured your palate was more...
And now let's go, baby.
Your gold.
Huh? It's looking a bit better. It's looking a bit better and we're still farming. Calling undead useless? I'm sorry, Yamin. I'm sorry. I had a really good game with undead earlier. Wait, where is it? This one. It was a great game with undead, but I only could get second. And by the end of the game, half of my composition was scam cards and not undead. But jokes aside, whenever a tribe is underperforming, whenever a tribe is not so good, if the game just only gives you a card of that tribe, you should still play it. And then towards the end game, take for your opponents with some scam cards. Can be Leroy, can be the Naga with Venomous, stuff like that. Do you ever put the Dancer a bit earlier? Like this? You have to put Swirler before the Dancer, because it triggers from left to right. Let's do it like this. He's gonna proc, don't worry.
That's it. Keep going.
Isn't Elemental better than Swirler here? Honestly, maybe it was. Huh. Nice Hydra. Broove! That moment when you're winning too easily, it can be a problem. The guy with the Sire died. Tempo is king. Kagil is maybe... what? I was gonna say Kagil is gonna 15 us. I'm buying armor just to insurance. Just for insurance. Drakari? I don't know if Drakari is good here.
find something stronger than that.
Wanna see the
Whatever we level.
I do?
Our buffers aren't that buffed. It can be better. We can do a lot better. Dracari OP? Not with our build, I don't think. We're playing something different. Oh, I missed the sub from Malikian for with the 9 months. Thank you. And thank you everybody for watching. You guys are great. Yeah, Elemental was probably better than Spoiler. Maybe even better than Barnstormer.
Yes!
Akibono, thank you for the sub. How do you play Elementals properly? You need a fine balance between buffing the buffers and then utilizing the buffers to give yourself stats. We got Lightspawn, but he's a free 8. Can we justify keeping a free 8 on our board? I don't know about that one, chat. Worst trades in recorded human history. Check. Still tied. Check.
Well, how did it go? Which one's right for you?
Should have cycled Gambler.
Right for you.
It's free real estate.
Yes!
Vivendi, thank you for the 28 months. I think you cut Rylac.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Probably gonna cut this as well, it's too small. Why skip Elemental? Because I cut the Rylac anyways. We need better cards now. We're done with the Rylac. Too late in the game. Akibono said, lurking for so long, just want to say thank you for the content. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Freeze Bran? That's a good suggestion. I like Bran a lot with Elementals. Let's go freeze it. Let's go freeze it. I think Bran takes Elementals to the next level. Or to the next game. In this situation.
Yes! You're in first place. Favorite.
Drunkrad, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, we blocked the Leroy just to be hit by another one. Oh my god.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Ah! Froze for Bran and then doesn't buy the Bran.
That back on the shelf.
Sorry. That was pretty bad though.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, have to cut this.
find something stronger than that.
Jenkins!
Yup, last game of the day. I am a little bit hasty sometimes on the last game of the day. Sorry. I have to stay focused. We had a phenomenal day so far. Let's cherish that. Okay, Drakari is actually not that good here. I should cut it. With the next opportunity, I'm gonna cut Drakari when going all in. We got pretty bad taverns on 6. No Genie, no TXS Elemental that buffs your elementals. Not getting much of stuff.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
With armor, we are above the cap.
Well, how did it go?
Let's play a bit slower. We don't have economy, that's why we're losing.
Need a drink?
No reason to triple here. But I'll triple it next turn. Selling the Akari and tripling this leaves us with less minions on the board. Tripling it next turn I think is good. Tripling it now is kind of wasteful. I don't like to do it. I don't want to do it.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
We might be the undead guy. Huh? He's getting close. It was knife the striker. And we still lose, but we're not dead. Would you buy a party elemental? I wouldn't buy party elemental on turn 14.
Oh, you're back.
No matter how desperate I was, there's better cards.
Just stir it 3 times, and then you're done. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Maybe you buy party now. Let me explain. It fits into my curve.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Honestly, we're probably gonna get Leroyed by this guy, right? Even if one of the Leroys goes into my towns, we're still gonna get Leroyed. So we shouldn't focus on the behemoth. I wonder whether this game went south. Maybe I didn't buy the right minions. Also, freezing the Bran and not buying it was kind of stupid, but we'll probably still lose to this Varden. Dude, this guy was pirates and then pivoted to elementals. I respect that. Well played. Probably my worst game of the day. But overall, still a fantastic day. We still got 456 for minus 51. Ugh. It is what it is. Still a very fun stream for me to do. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. The schedule for this week is I'm streaming tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, but I'll take both weekend days off. I need to recharge my batteries a little bit. But yeah. See ya tomorrow. I'm gonna raid the... Let's raid the constructed streamer because they're getting an expansion now. I'm gonna raid Raran. See you guys tomorrow.